Oh my gosh. That's too funny. Oh my days. Guys, I was doing my best, man, to cover up then. Oh, that was the best. That was the best. I've got to tell you.
Got it.
Brownie was having a right mare with the old waterproofing then. I could see him looking at it backwards and forwards. Oh, what way round's this going? Trying it on his trousers. I mean, going like this. He's like putting this. I thought, oh, he's not going to do it inside. So I played the tune again. He's still looking and he just looks at it and just goes, well, toss it out of the way. And he just goes like this on the camera.
I give up.
Oh, he just gives it. He's like that. Nah, cut it.
I was like, you know what?
If
it rains, I'll deal with it then. But now.
Oh, mate. Oh, morning, folks. Welcome in to a slightly different midweek show. We'll explain why. But good morning. Good morning.
Hello.
Got that waterproofing on yet? Oh, that was funny. That was like a sketch, mate. I should have put it on the stream. That was too.
That would
good.
have been funny. Yeah,
that was too good. Just a little. I loved how I could just see in your eyes that you just accepted it wasn't going to happen.
Yeah, I was like, you know, I give up.
I give up. It's all right, mate. We can wait. It's fine.
We can wait.
We can wait. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. It is bright and early on your Wednesday show. If you're just starting your working day, a very good morning. Hope you got a nice cup of tea, nice cup of coffee. And we're going to be entertaining you until around lunchtime today. And for those of you who missed the announcement, we'll explain why in a couple of minutes as well. I'm hearing me again somewhere. Where am I hearing me? Is that you?
Maybe. That's weird.
And I got Brownie up on the roof as well.
Hello.
Good morning. Good morning.
Hello.
It took a lot longer to get here this morning than we expected. We did expect to be live about 20 past 8. But my journey to work was 20 minutes longer than normal at this time in the morning, which I didn't expect, so I know for next week anyway. But nice and bright here at the Runway Visitor Park this morning. Oh, and we got the all green Aer Lingus on the taxi out as well. We don't see that too often anymore.
That's nice.
But a very good morning to Roosas in the Twitch chat. Sanchez, hello, welcome. Chester Mike, Carl, Loopy, a big thank you, guys. Let's get some 10 out of 10s in the chat for all the mods getting up a lot earlier than usual today. Thank you, mods, for being here.
Thank you.
Conrad is already up. I think he's cleaning his alloys today. Alloys are on the agenda. So good morning, Conrad. Hope you're doing well. And Somil, good morning to you. It certainly has been a while. Welcome. Shanae, hello, hope you're doing well. Ollie as well, hello. Terry, Jake, 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a fun war is also in the chat as well. Welcome, everyone. Tom and Anne, good morning.
Some nice spray this morning as well. Was a bit of rain earlier on, but seems to have subsided. I did wake up this morning to a very miserable view out the window. Just rain, grimness.
Ryanair arrived in from Belfast after just a quick 40-minute flight. Information brought into the stream by our partners at Flight Radar 24. Path, good morning. And Jimbo tuning in from Normandy. Good morning to you.
Hello.
Bevs, good morning. Starting the house bright and early, Bevs. No, Conrad's at work, he says. Got the stream on the crafty.
Yes.
Shh, no one tell anybody Conrad's at... he's at work watching the stream. Qatar Dreamliner crossing the active runway for Doha. Nice catch on our early start this morning. And Crorian Fate 91, thank you very much for the 4 months of support on Twitch. Absolute legend, mate. Thank you very much. First bit of support coming in on today's show. Really appreciate that. Dual runway operations in use today as well, folks, while we'll be live. And yesterday, myself and Andy came down to the airport to catch the Wimbledon special on the A380. And wow, that is a nice livery, guys. Very nice livery.
So cool, that. Yeah, it looked really clean, didn't it? And on the new Emirates scheme as well.
Yeah.
Looked great.
Absolutely fantastic. But again, we were left waiting, folks. Left waiting for the A380. It was an hour and 15 minutes late, I think, departing. And I was a bit upset. I was having a bit of a moan, I'll be honest. Brownie walked off, who just went the other side of Southside. But yeah, we had amazing light for when it was supposed to depart. The sun was out. It would have been amazing. And by the time they got their act together and left, it was overcast with quite dark clouds. So, as they say in the biz, we had to polish a turd on that one, I'm afraid. But I think we got an all right picture of it. Brownie got some nice footage as well.
Yes.
But I really do wish they'd just leave on time, especially when you lose the light like that. It drives me nuts. But never mind. It was great to see it anyway. Melissa, good morning to you.
Hello.
But yeah, that's why we don't stick around waiting for the A380 at the end of shows anymore, guys, because it's so often late, and we're not talking 5 or 10 minutes late either. It's usually at least half an hour late.
Yeah.
Aer Lingus ATR arrived in from Dublin. Stephen H. Good morning, mate. And Alessandra, good morning as well. Brody, welcome back for 17 months. Thank you, mate. Long-time supporter of the channel. Really appreciate that. And Michael Singh, tuning in from Japan. Took a night bus from Tokyo to Himeji overnight. Slept for 3 hours. Driver forgot to turn off the lights, so I couldn't sleep. Sorry to hear that, mate, but I hope now you're there, you can relax as well.
Yeah.
Big All, good morning to you. Just started raining outside Wrexham. Yeah, we are expecting some rain at some point today, I think.
Yes, we are.
But for those who miss it, I'm surprised, chat, because we did put an announcement out on all of our socials, and yet a lot of people seem to miss it. If anyone's got an idea of why that might be, please do let us know, because yeah, we were very conscious to post to you guys nice and early about this time change, but people were still very surprised when we then put the link out. So yeah, if you do know why you potentially missed that, let me know, please, in the chat. But we are trialing moving the Wednesdays back to the slightly earlier time slot than our winter schedule. And that does mean that potentially, unless we get some absolutely glorious weather, we're going to shift back to mornings. And Path in the chat just saying, I got up early to watch this stream. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that.
Nice.
I know that's going to be disappointing to some people, and I'm very sorry. There was a few people who said that they could only catch the midweeks during our summer schedule. I do appreciate that, and I really do appreciate you tuning in as well. Unfortunately, we just the viewer numbers were just really not good, guys. To be completely honest with you, as we always try and be on the channel, the viewer numbers were terrible. And I don't want to sound, I don't know, I don't want to sound, what's the word? ungrateful for the viewer numbers that we had, because I'm sure a lot of people would be very happy with those viewer numbers. I mean, we were pushing 700 to 800 viewers on the evening shows, but when we're pushing sort of 1.5k, 2k regularly on the channel, those numbers are very low for us, and we just haven't seen the uptick in viewership that we did last year on the evening shows. Last year, the evening shows were some of our busiest shows. We were welcoming in viewers from the US. We were just seeing a huge influx of people tuning in, and sometimes our midweek shows were outperforming the weekend shows. So it was a no-brainer that this year we were going to do an extra month of it to try and, you know, welcome as many more people as we can. Obviously, when there's more people watching, it helps support the channel a lot more as well, because you guys are seeing ads and stuff when you come in. So there is an element of that as well, of course. We do need to cover the costs on the channel. And yeah, I don't know what it is, guys. This year it just hasn't had the viewership. We don't know why. We're not too sure why. We have had some nice light shows, so I don't necessarily think it's because we've had bad weather. It just hasn't had the viewership, guys. And we just made the decision that we would trial a couple of morning shows as we're doing now, see how they do, because Matt's show on a Friday does quite well. That's usually 1.2 to 1.5k, something like that. So we'll see how we get on the mornings, guys, and then we'll make a decision for the rest of the summer schedule. It's a shame. Like, if I was being completely selfish, I'd much prefer to be here in the evening because I can take my pictures and everything like that. But in terms of the channel itself, it seems to be doing better in the morning.
Qatar Dreamliners holding over at the south side, ready to go off to Doha whenever called up for the takeoff. There is a Urini ATR as well on the taxi out as well, heading out of Terminal 3 at Manchester.
Yeah, that's it as well. Obviously, we see a lot better traffic in the morning as well. We knew that. We always knew that. Like, yeah. That was always the sort of give and take of the evening shows. What you lost in traffic, you kind of gained in really nice light and beautiful sunset shots. Yeah. So it kind of balanced out. But again, we don't know why, but yeah, it just wasn't attracting the viewers this year. Not sure why, I'm afraid. Paula says, I was going to the gym on Wednesday mornings. I guess we give you an excuse on that now, Paula.
Get a home gym going. There you go.
Oh, there you go.
Should do a little workout.
Watch us on
session.
the old treadmill.
Yeah. Bit of a interactive session with the chat,
Yeah. Hey, Debbie, thank you for tuning in.
Not sure how long this Qatar is going to be holding for. Probably waiting for a takeoff slot. There is an ATR. Looks like she's about to line up, to be honest.
Traffic on a Wednesday isn't as good. Monday, Thursday, probably the best days at Manchester at the moment. Andy, does that include this time slot, mate? I know you're quite well in with all of the Manchester stuff, Andy, so does that include this time of the day on a Wednesday as well?
I think it'll be still substantially better than the evening, though.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
And again, we're quite happy with the days that we stream on as well, because, of course, as you know, folks, Monday is like our big kind of office day, where we're doing a lot of editing and planning for the week, posting merch. It's a very busy day normally, and I like that as it is. Friday, obviously, is a recent addition. Matt started doing live streams on Friday, where he can. And to be fair, he's done like maybe 9 out of 10 Fridays so far. So yeah, that's really good. People really enjoy that as well. It's like a nice chilled atmosphere with just Matt. You might have the odd guest on as well. And then obviously Wednesday and Sundays are nice days for the slightly bigger shows.
David just saying, is there any way you can have someone on the other side of the airfield? We do have the capability of doing it, David. We just can't afford it, mate. It costs a lot more money to do those shows, which is why we only do them on a Sunday. Unless the Wednesdays just start doing really, really well. Yeah. To be completely honest with you, mate, we would probably just break even, and we can't afford to do that, I'm afraid. We need to, if we're here doing the streams, we need to be at least making a little bit of a living. And yeah, as much as we would love to do it, mate, unfortunately the midweek shows just wouldn't cover those costs, unfortunately, as it stands at the moment anyway. Yeah, potentially, Conrad. I mean, obviously we're kind of battling with the football as well this year.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So again, that's got to probably be taken into account. But either way, I mean, just because we're changing it this year doesn't mean we're never going to do evening shows again. We just have to do what's right for now, basically. And we don't know if this is it. We will find out. We'll see how many people tune in today, I guess. And we'll just keep trying things, mate, as always, trying to find the best for the channel. And Matt Carter, welcome back for 9 months of Airliners Live membership. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much, Matt. And Debbie13 returning to Premium Economy membership. Cheers, Debbie. Thank you very, very much. And Michelle, good morning. Tuning in after the school run. Welcome.
Hello.
Did you ever think about streaming somewhere other than Manchester? Yeah, we've done it quite a few times, Carl. And to be completely honest with you, again, it gets terrible viewership. We travel abroad and it gets really bad viewership every time we dare to step away from Manchester.
Yeah, I think it's probably mostly down to people's routines. And obviously, like, let's say we went and did a stream from Lisbon, which we did once. They already have, like, a lot of people streaming airports like that. Same with Amsterdam, for example. So when you're stepping over there, it's tough, you know, and I know a lot of people find us through that. And I actually seen a comment the other day saying, I found you guys when you did the Amsterdam show back last year in May, and I still watch it today. So we really appreciate that. But you have to bear in mind, folks, there's a lot of costs involved in streaming overseas and stuff. And, you know, we're not a fan of paywalling that, you know, just saying like, hey guys, well, you pay me and I'll go and do a stream abroad. Because that's kind of not how we operate. We like to just be like a nice, open, friendly community rather than just like a closed, you know, to certain people of certain tiers who pay certain amounts of money. So I think Manchester always does really well. And to be fair, we have unbelievable views and an unbelievable experience right here on our doorstep. Like, we're so grateful for that. And you guys seem to really enjoy it too. We can be creative here at Manchester. We can have multicams. We can have nice production elements as well. We can have guests on. I think it's enough to make it really interesting for the shows.
Yeah. And like I say, there's always scope for improving things. If the Wednesday shows start doing really well, if they start attracting more viewers, it's probably the main metric to keep an eye on, then we can always consider getting the remote cam over on the south side, which would be amazing for these shows. But we'll keep an eye on it, chat. We'll see. We're back in the experimenting phase again at the midweeks. We're very happy with the Sundays. We're just trying to hyper-focus a bit on the midweeks and try and get them doing a little bit better if we can. But that doesn't take away from all of you regulars who tune in all the time, guys. We really do appreciate your support. But as I'm sure you can understand, we're always trying to attract new people into the stream to widen the community.
It's a bit windy today, though, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I think it was due to be a bit breezy and rainy today.
It certainly doesn't feel like summer.
Bacon butties this morning. Yes, we have already sorted that out, Conrad.
Oh, yes.
Eddie Harrison, good morning. Welcome.
What would you say is like the ideal breakfast, would you say?
Ideal breakfast?
Yeah, for like a working day.
Working day.
You've got a busy day ahead. What do you want to get?
Yeah, I don't want anything too big usually. I mean, there's quite a few times in the week where I don't have breakfast. And I know that's not really very good for you. I tend to not have it. But if I do, I usually just grab like a sausage sandwich or a bacon sandwich or something like that.
Yeah.
Probably pretty god tier.
I used to always eat cereal, like even as an adult, you know, like not like Cocoa Pops and stuff, but a variety of the more healthy options, shall we say.
Yeah.
I must admit, when I stepped away from that, eat more savoury things, I think I feel better for it as well.
Yeah. Qatar Dreamliner lining up. And Clive Edwards, I'll get to your question after this Qatar Dream departs.
Yeah, now lined up on 2-3 left, ready to go. Heading back to Doha.
Hey, nice, Ian. Yeah, you definitely picked the better day, mate. I assume you catch the A380 special then as well. Rachel Refford as well. Welcome in. And Clive was asking, how did your filming go to the other day in the very smart shirts? It went very, very well, mate. We've edited that video now. We've got a couple of adaptions to make at the request of Orions Aviation. And we'll get those done today or tomorrow. And then hopefully we'll get the nod to release that video for you guys either over the weekend or early next week. So we'll keep you up to date. But yeah, it went very, very well, and we're very happy with the shots that we came away with, for sure.
Yeah, it was really good. So fortunate to have opportunities like that, you know, to go up and film in a Pilatus PC-12 NGX as well, which is the newest variant of that as well, and it came out about 4 years ago now. And it's really smart, really, really smart, as you can see from the pictures that we had on the Facebook group and stuff, and also what you will see in the video. Really nice opportunity, and to get that like sort of exclusive tour as well from Sasha over there, really, really amazing.
Yeah, it was so cool. Like just being able to say like, oh, we sat in one of those. Like,
yeah,
you know, just that little plain spot apart of you. Like you go in with a business head on, like, oh, we got to look smart, we got to impress these guys and things like that. But in my head, I was just like, oh, I can't wait to sit in the seats in there and like, like give it a little wiggle and see how you go. You know what I mean?
You had to sit in the cockpit as well.
I did, yeah.
Speaking to the captain.
Yeah, I was interviewing the captain, so I sat in the first officer's seat.
Yeah, and
yeah, that was cool. That was cool. It's stuff like that. I think with the channel, it's an opportunity that you definitely remember for a long time. That was something pretty cool. So again, massive thanks, Barton, Orions Aviation. Thank you so much, guys. We loved it. Absolutely amazing.
Did they start while you were in it? Not really, Lee. They turned on a lot of the avionics and stuff, you know, so we could get like some views of the cockpit lit up, right? But no, obviously it was parked up, you see. So, and it was on like a special parking stand where people could get up and get some pictures of it and stuff. So they weren't really turning it on and stuff.
Peggers, good morning. Hello.
Yeah, that was also the first ever arrival of a PC-12 NGX at Barton Aerodrome, and it was there for the weekend. Actually, did like a couple of clients went to see it as well of Orions Aviation. Really beautiful kit. They also had some planes there the weekend before as well, some Tecnams, some like high wing, smaller planes, like GA aircraft. Whereas the PC-12 is more of a corporate aircraft. It's you fly your charter flights with that. But you don't really see them very often on the Barton, do you? Like, I think, me personally, I've only ever seen maybe 2, excluding the NGX.
And Paul Hedges, thank you very much for the 99 stars sent on Facebook. I really appreciate that, Paul. Thank you very much for that. Good morning to everybody tuning in on Facebook as well. If you want to watch in 4K, guys, search for Airliners Live on YouTube. So that's everybody watching on Facebook and Twitch, I suppose. If you want to watch us in 4K, the highest possible picture quality, search for Airliners Live on YouTube. You can watch there, click subscribe, which is free, and then you'll be able to talk into the chat after about a minute or so after clicking subscribe. So, but a very big thank you to everyone tuning in wherever you're watching us today.
Jesus. The reg on this EasyJet A320, rolling down 2-3 left at the moment. I know I watched the Turkey game last night. I didn't tell. I've really not been watching much of the Euros other than England games. The only one I've seen that wasn't England was Georgia v Spain the other night. Man, that was a good game. That was a good game. You needed
it after the England game.
Exactly, yeah. Because you know how it is with England. But then watching that, it is like a huge step up, and you're like, wow, this is actually really exciting, end-to-end football. Like Spain were playing the more like really tactical, quick passing, how Spain do, whereas Georgia were going for the full send counter attacks and throwing everything they got at it. It was so good. Really good football that was. But yeah, then there was the England game before that, and yeah,
I'm sure we all watched that.
There's a few clips going around of England fans who left the stadium early.
I saw that.
Yeah, and then they hear the cheer and they're like, "Oh, wow, what's happened? Let's go back in." Can't find the Dolby Atmos button. Maybe one day. 7.1 surround sound.
Yeah, we got some very nice prop action, Andy, of that. I've got some really nice pictures to share with you guys as well.
Yeah,
I just can't wait to start publishing it. But as with anything on those type of events, we just need to get the nod of approval from the guys who own the aircraft. And then we'll get it out to you guys as soon as we can. So next Express arriving in from Dalaman.
Andy saying that Skyvan at Barton last week was equivalent to an A380. Yeah, Sam. I think Sam refueled that. I think it was big though, wasn't it?
And our first heavy arrival next for land in from Houston to Singapore A350. Been in the air for a little over 8 hours, 14 minutes.
Yeah, Ollie. I think England are playing, is it Switzerland on the weekend? In the quarterfinals, so we'll see. See how that goes, eh?
Morning, Starry.
We did have a Singapore Airlines A350 landing just before the show started as well. This is the second one of the show. We should also hopefully see these depart as well later on.
Oh, nice, Clive. Enjoy that, mate.
Yeah, sounds like a long way. How many, I assume you're driving. Is that a long drive, is it? And as Nightbot said, the task fair is this month as well, 27th of July. And we shall obviously be there at the Concorde hangar, hosting what is probably our biggest community meetup of the year on the 27th of July, starting from 10 a.m. It's actually free to enter. You don't even need to book tickets or anything. You just need to pay for parking, if you need parking, that is. Really, really good event. I'm hyped for the event itself, though. It's really nice to have a browse around all the different memorabilia stands, whether it be models or bits of aircraft or, things from planes. There's a lot of variety there.
Welcome, Mohammed, tuning in all the way from Iraq. Wow, thank you very much for tuning in.
Hello.
This aircraft 6 years old, from January 2018. Sierra Mike uniform on the reg. And Clive saying it's about a 4-hour drive.
Oh, wow. Hope you have a great time.
Yeah, check the weather first, Clive. Thanks, Bevs. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Mods, let's just grab another message on Discord if we can at everybody, just saying we're live, just in case anyone's forgot. I've done Twitter, folks, as well, so if you want to head over to Twitter, give our post a share and a like, we'd really appreciate that. I can see a couple of you have done it already, as we're only 8 viewers away from 1,000 viewers already on this morning's show.
I'm not sure about that, Ollie. Saying, I'm sure parking drops to £4 if you leave an hour before closing. I'm really not sure about that. I've not heard of that.
EasyJet arriving in from Malaga. A319. They operated the A319 to Malaga on Sunday as well. Must be dropping off a little bit now.
Yeah.
Morning, Jane. Yeah, Mike, it's strange, isn't it? Middle of July and both myself and Andy are here with coats on. And
oh, it's chilly out here today.
it is. I wonder if that week of weather was our summer this year.
It's just mental how it can be this cold. I know it's quite early in the day, but
I honestly just can't believe how we can have 1 week of sunshine and then that apparently seems to be it.
yeah, that wind is pretty chilly today.
Yeah, when I left the house this morning, honestly, I genuinely felt like it was just normal winter again.
Yeah. Yeah, because for us here in the UK, like 12 degrees C is quite normal for like, yeah, your winter in it. Like, I know you have weeks where it'll go a lot colder than that, but generally that's like a pleasant winter's day. And then obviously autumn as well, you sort of get that sort of temps, but middle of summer, that's crazy.
Cheers, Sanchez. Thank you, mate. I think the similar thing happened last year, wasn't it? We had a couple of weeks and then that was it for the rest of the year.
Yeah. Last year, I remember June being really nice. Like, not too hot, but lots of sunshine. And then July came around and then there was a lot of rain, I remember.
Mm.
So you really have to go back on our streams to be reminded what it was like. Global warming, yeah. The second word of that we're waiting for, but
Clive said it was raining last year when he came, so he went and visited Concord to avoid the rain.
That's a really good idea, that.
Request for an Airliners Live ice scraper for the car. Hey, Mike, that's quite a cool idea, mate.
That's a year-round thing in the UK.
I know. Mate, no joke, that's actually quite a good idea. So Clive... sorry, not Clive. Sorry, guys. Mike. I don't know where I got Clive from. If we end up doing those Mike mods, remember Mike gets a free one. We do a thing here, guys. If somebody comes up with a really good merch idea and we end up doing it, that person gets a free one of whatever it is. So there you go, Mike. You've heard it here first if we end up doing them.
Watch our chat just fill up with random merch ideas now.
That's quite a good idea, I like that. Chuckson89, good morning to you. Welcome, mate. And Greg saying it's 21 degrees and it's 4:17 a.m. here. Wow, you are up early, mate. And Beverly Dobson, 2 years of membership. Welcome back, Bevs.
Hey.
Gold tail badge members out. Thank you very, very much. KLM on the taxi out to Amsterdam.
Nicely, Lucas. Glad we caught you on the stream as well.
Rolex watch. Hey, listen. Can't be making no knockoffs here, mate. Just checking you got my email about SAF. Did we get an email about SAF?
Hello.
I'll double check, Malky. I'll double check, mate. I had a week off moving house, so I did come back to a lot of emails. Let me double check on that one, mate. I don't want to say I didn't get it if I did and I've just missed it, so I'll check this afternoon. And Mike Mansfield, good morning, mate. Tuning in from Bredbury, not far away at all.
Really isn't.
Bet you can see him arriving. Lovely where you are. As this Ryanair vacates from Shannon. I'm surprised you don't do umbrellas considering the amount of rain we had. Kevin, that is just purely down to me, mate. I have always said, and I will stick to it until the day the channel dies, that we will never sell umbrellas with an Airliners Live logo on, ever. Because I have visions of an Airliners Live umbrella getting caught by the wind, going onto the runway, and you can imagine the rest.
Yep.
With an Airliners Live logo all over it. So I have always said, do not tempt fate. We will never ever sell Airliners Live umbrellas. Mrs. Davies, we've got some brand new mugs coming. And they are not far away, so keep an eye open, Mrs. Davies. We have got brand new design mugs coming. Don't you worry about that.
En route to Stoke-on-Trent to get some sun. That's a weird sentence.
It is. Right now, arriving in from Alicante. Matthew Asquith, good morning. Looks like Jordanian are only doing 2 Dreamliner flights now, was originally 5. It's changing quite a bit, isn't it, Andy, that?
It's certainly, we're certainly losing faith in it. Wasn't it April originally?
Yeah. Hey, Ian Fudge, thank you very much, mate. Very warm welcome to the show. Do you think you should have a Nightbot command RE the Brollies? Probably, definitely, I reckon, Nigel, yeah. That's probably a good shout. Why we will never sell Airliners Live umbrellas. Matt, I think we're at more risk of an umbrella than a hoodie blowing onto the runway, mate. I don't know. It's probably one of those things that will never happen. But why take the chance, eh?
Desperate measures going to Stoke for sun. I know. Is it sunny in Stoke today, I guess? It's not that far away. It's only like an hour drive from here.
Yeah, yesterday was a killer, guys. As I say, the A380 had some glorious sunshine when it was supposed to depart. And by the time it departed, it was black, rainy clouds. I was fuming. Not a happy one yesterday.
Like I said, it reminds me of the Vietnam special that came into Manchester.
Yeah.
Owned by Boeing. And that was meant to depart at like 7 a.m. And it was the most glorious golden hour lighting you've ever seen. Literally perfect. And it was late.
Oh.
Not by a few minutes. By about at least 7 hours. It might have been 8. So, yeah. We didn't catch it in the end.
Sorry, chat. BRB, you guys have just reminded me I actually need to place the merch order for all of your TAS orders. Let me do. I was supposed to do it yesterday. I forgot.
Oh wow!
Let me do that now. I will BRB.
The big cut-off. Well, Mrs. Davies, I actually just looked at Vancouver because I think Vancouver's the same sort of latitude as the UK. So you know, you're kind of expecting similar temperatures. Of course, there's a lot more to it. And it looks like they are having a glorious summer over there. Lots of sun, 30-degree heat every day. Looks crazy. Makes you wonder what's going on in the UK, though. For me, it's the lack of sunshine that is really changing things, so to speak. I wouldn't mind the cooler temperatures, but I mean, look at this. It's just this above us. KLM starting her takeoff roll, heading back to Amsterdam Schiphol Airport. I've not seen that yet, Nige, the video of the Emirates Wimbledon special being made. I've not seen that yet. I need to watch that. Yeah, we did see that livery here at Manchester yesterday. Looked really nice, to be fair. It's a bit of a random livery. But it's nice. Thumbs up. Vancouver summers are gorgeous. Yeah, I got that impression, Paula. Vancouver's like in the winter it's cold and in the summer it's hot, right? I suppose here in the UK it's a bit easier to handle. Suze is in the chat. Good morning, Suze. Hope you have a good morning. Turkish Airlines A321neo taxiing in here. Nice, Rich. That sounds nice and warm. 30 degrees saying Greece.
Hey Debbie, thank you very much, saying love watching your streams. Really glad you're doing Wednesday during the day. Really appreciate that. Debbie, make sure you search for Airliners Live on YouTube because you can watch us in 4K. And there's about 1,000 viewers in there, so you'll be joining the rest of our awesome community. And to talk in the chat, you just need to click subscribe. Nice. That PO I did in the office is not saved. Hopefully it is still open on my PC when I drive past later then. Good morning, Jake. Lurking through bleary eyes. I hope you're doing well, mate. Good morning. And the TUI Dreamliner is on its way out for Larnaca.
Is that El Scrappo, is it?
Next landing from Copenhagen. Scandinavian.
Three birds of very different sizes there in shot. It's got quite a cute little white nose, this. Looks like it's had a nose cone replacement at some point. Even a seagull wants to see.
And Pew, welcome back for 2 months of support. Thank you very, very much.
Thank you. How small that nose cone is. I've never seen that before. That nose cone will house the weather radar. And sometimes they do need to replace that cone. It becomes damaged, for example. And as you can see here, she's had a new one, but it's not the same colour as the actual fuselage, because Scandinavian likes to use this kind of off-white colour for the body.
Debbie saying, I am watching on YouTube, but not sure how to chat. So you need to click subscribe, Debbie, and then it'll take about a minute because what we've got on YouTube is just some protection that stops bots and spammers and stuff getting into the chat. So once you've clicked subscribe, which is completely free, after about a minute or so, just refresh the stream and you then should be able to talk in the chat. It just stops people spamming the chat, that's all. But I am watching Facebook, so if you struggle in about 5 minutes' time, you still can't get in, let me know and we can try and help you out. No worries, Terry. Got the kettle on. And Jill saying, why does the first coffee of the day always taste the best?
You went with a proper Americano, didn't you, this morning?
Yeah, I'm not one for coffee first thing in the morning, usually.
Oh.
But I forgot to wash me flask. So I thought I'll rather than bring a cup of tea, I'll get a coffee, I think.
Nice.
EasyJet next to landing from Belfast as a TUI Dreamliner holds on the southern runway to depart.
Yeah, the hills behind you can really see how low the clouds are today as well. Really cutting off the tops of the moors behind.
Is it true that future planes will have no windows? I'd be very surprised. Miss Glamour on that.
I did hear rumours that they were going to do something like that for the Boom Supersonic. That might just be a limitation of, obviously, supersonic flight over time. Maybe the windows create stress points or something. But I think for general airliners, I don't think anytime soon we'll see windows go.
Take care, Danny. No worries, mate. Good morning, Audrey.
TUI Dreamliner there, rotating off 2-3 left and climbing out.
Just about to start 2,159 mile flight.
This EasyJet's in the holidays special as well.
It is.
I see people posting this, seeing it out and about. Oscar Alpha is the reg, Echo Zulu Oscar Alpha on the reg, and she features a decal of the EasyJet holidays branding. I think that is similar to like Jet2, where it's all package holidays. I know some people who have actually flown on them. I think Flemmo being one of them. And to be fair, just looking at it for myself, they're actually not bad value. You get a lot for your money. The problem we have is we just love Jet2 so much. It's quite hard to deviate from that.
And Sam sending in a £5 donation. Saying Dakota's got the induction to Big Girl School today. Wow. That is going fast, isn't it?
Yeah, she's over in Big Girl School for a few hours today, so good luck to her. I'm sure she'll have a lot of fun.
Does that start in September, does it?
Yes, yeah.
Wow, that's cool.
So, big change for her.
She'll be coming home with even more attitude soon, Sam.
But we've kind of got it good at the moment because in preschool, kids love going to school. Like, all of them show up in the morning, they're all buzzing to be there. And all the parents are like, I cannot remember being that excited for school like when I was young. I'm sure that'll change in years to come. But no, good luck to her. She's a really social, smart young girl, and she'll smash it.
Ian Sharp tuning in from the RVP under the dome. Welcome, Ian. Hope you're doing well, mate. Staying out of that breeze, I see.
Under the dome.
On our right, the RVP.
Can we see him?
And Mike, thank you very much, mate, for gifting our first membership of the stream. If you do enjoy what we do on Airliners Live, folks, that's the way to support us and support the channel. Hit the dollar symbol, then click gifted membership. And not only does it help cover our streaming costs, but it also gives somebody in the community 1 month of free VIP membership, which is an awesome thing to do, as well as supporting the channel as well. So please click the dollar symbol, then click gifted membership. Really do appreciate all of the support that comes in, and thank you to Mike for the first gifted membership of today's show.
Wow. Andy D saying Jet2 sent a 757 over to Leeds Bradford today to operate a Parma flight. I'm sure they've sent them to Newcastle recently as well. That would be a nice upgrade for them passengers.
And Chuckson, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime, mate. 71 VIPs on Twitch. We're really struggling on Twitch. I don't think we've ever broke that 100 in the last 6 months. If you are watching on Twitch, don't forget to check them Twitch Primes. I can't speak. Don't forget to check those Twitch Primes. Hold on, we'll slurp a coffee on.
Extra coffee in this one.
Don't forget to check those Twitch Primes. Wow, it works. Malky Stoddart gifting a membership. That's gone to Lee Atkins. Hey, Lee, welcome. And thank you very much, Malky, for gifting a membership. And Ike, how are you doing on Twitch? Hello, welcome. Guys, how tempted are you by the MD-11 if you're a flight sim guy or gal? I am very, very tempted.
I've not seen any footage of this yet, but
I've always wanted an MD-11 in the sim. And I know they had one in P3D, but yeah, it's come to MSFS. TFDI Design have done what looks to be a great job on it. And the thing I like about it is just quirky. Do you know what I mean? It's just a little bit quirky. It's got dialer flap, which isn't as...
dialer flap? It sounds
one
like
of those dodgy numbers on the back of the magazine. It's... yeah, it's quite cool. It's got some quirky stuff in it, and I do love that. I really do love it. So I might be tempted to pick that one up, I think. We went and met the landlady, and she was very happy with how we left the flat. So the deposit is on the way back. I may use a little bit of the deposit money to pick up the MD-11, I think. Yeah. And I have now set up my office and stuff as well, chat, and I've got a much more space and stuff now. So I may potentially start doing a little bit of streams, flight sim streams as well, here and there. I don't want to take over because obviously that's what John does, but maybe here and there. Oh, really, Corin Fake? What's up with it? Yeah, Psy 120. I'm exactly the same, mate. I'm thinking, can I really afford it after I just got the 777? Mark, it is a little bit chilly today, mate. Absolutely.
Mate, I just breathed out before and I could see my breath.
Yeah.
Like I don't get it. Like it doesn't feel that cold, but it is. My hands are getting pretty chilly up here. I should have wore gloves.
Is Twitch better than YouTube for live streaming? Not for what we do. I think for gaming content, Twitch has still got the edge. But for what we do, no, I think YouTube's got a lot more reach.
Yeah, especially in recent years. They've added a lot more features to YouTube as well. Certainly like 10 years ago when YouTube live streams were, more like 6-7 years. When they were new, they were a bit, not great. But now they're decent. I love how you can rewind live. I don't think you can do that on Twitch still, can you? And also, I don't know, it's just got a lot of features that are great. I think the picture quality is awesome as well. Twitch still doesn't allow 4K live streams, which is bizarre. I don't understand that. But, yeah.
Digger Roy on Facebook. Dude, if you don't ask us to track an aircraft, there's a chance that we won't track the aircraft.
Yeah,
I've just scrolled through the chat. You didn't ask us to track it, mate. So I'm sorry that we missed it, but you can't scream and shout at me for looking at another plane if you didn't ask us to film the plane you wanted, mate. I'm afraid. Obviously, if we've got a choice between a Ryanair and a Scandinavian, which maybe we see once or twice a day, we're going to pick the Scandinavian.
Yeah.
But of course, if you would have said you had family on the Ryanair, we would have filmed the Ryanair. You just have to let us know, mate. But you said you've already lost a follower and a donator anyway, so I guess you've already left. Thank you very much to Mike Rogers, gifting that membership earlier on. Malky Stoddart also gifting a membership. Neil Marsden, thank you very much for your support, mate, gifting a membership to the community. Suze, thank you very much as well, also gifting a membership. Henna, thank you very much for the 6 months of support. Now a Gold Tower badge member. I'm looking forward to getting the. You've been looking forward to getting the Golden Tower. That's awesome.
Yes.
Thank you very much, Henna.
Congratulations.
Jane, thank you very much for gifting a membership to the community. Really appreciate that. And Dan Priest with the 5 gifted memberships.
Whoa.
What a legend. Thank you, Dan.
Thanks, Dan.
And thanks again, Jane, for your membership. And Sasha McCarthy returning for 32 months of membership. Really do appreciate that as well, Sasha. Thank you all for your support. 12 new VIPs so far on today's show. Really do appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much.
Rampus saying I'm flying today and I'm kind of scared of flying. Well, Rampus, go on to our YouTube channel now. Go on the videos, go on the most popular videos. The most popular video is a fear of flying video. I highly recommend watching that. It's not too long, and we get so many comments about people thanking us because it helped their flying anxieties. It's presented by a good friend of ours, Captain Mark, who's an Airbus captain based here at Manchester Airport. And yeah, I'd give it a watch because it'll help you out a lot.
British Airways lined up ready to go back down to London Heathrow, and Ian saying he's hiding under the dome when his son's taking pictures on the fence line, so that makes sense, mate. Hey, great to see you. I hope you're enjoying the RVP as well, Ian. Thank you for tuning in. Can we see the Virgin to Las Vegas at 9:50? Yes, Alex. I'd be very surprised if we don't follow that one.
I wanted to film a Ryanair instead. But yes, we can. Great new addition to Manchester Airport, the Las Vegas route with Virgin. I know it's a returning route that they've done in the past, but you know, last few years it's pretty new.
Hey, cheers, Rachel. It's great to have you with us as well. Really glad that you got to see Captain Mark. He is a legend, Captain Mark.
He is, yes. Did you get some sweeties?
Appreciate that, Dan. Just trying to help out for the new morning Wednesdays. Hopefully you're successful. Yeah, we do as well, Dan. Thank you very much, mate. That'll go a long way, that, mate. Thank you.
Thanks, Dan.
And Miss Glamour also gifting a membership to the community. That's really kind of you. Thank you very much. And Lady Spotter returning for half a year of membership. Amazing how friendly the Manchester streamers are. It really is, Lady. We do have a great airport for spotting.
Yeah, absolutely. And
Smithy returning for 41 months. Busy in work today. Hey, good morning, mate. Hope you're doing well, Smithster.
Well, that BA's back quick, isn't it? In fact, it hasn't even taken off on the south runway.
Dave Cavender, good morning. Just subscribed. Let's get some waves in the chat. Brand new viewer, Dave, guys. Welcome, Dave. Listen to these IAEs.
Hey. Wave from the flight deck. Big wave from the captain.
The Linny Boy saying, I'm going to miss the Wednesday and Friday shows. I've been unemployed, but I've now, you said, since mid-May, but I start a new job on Monday.
Oh.
Hey, congratulations, mate.
Congrats.
Bet you're looking forward to getting back into that routine as well.
Yeah.
That's great news, mate. You'll have to catch up on the shows when you get home. Jimbo saying, when we flew to New York on the MD-11, I found my late wife in the galley with the cabin crew getting looked after. My wife had been crew on the DC-10 and the MD-11 crew making her feel at home. That's awesome.
See a message ABZ in the chat saying, got family on the Emirates. They're boarding now.
Oh, nice.
Have a great flight.
This is Airliners Live, 34 months.
Oh, wow.
Shalom.
Only 34 months.
Working and lurking.
Thought it was years more than that, you know what I mean? Yeah, I hope you have a great flight on the Emirates A380, one of 3 jumbo jet departures we get.
I think Andy said earlier on we had a special coming in.
Ah.
I did say note to self to read it out, and it's flew off my screen.
Wasn't that EasyJet holiday special, was it?
No. Andy, remind me again, mate, if you can, in the chat. Swiss 220. Away out to Zurich. Sanu asking, do you know what time the Biman is coming in to land at Manchester, please?
Oh, it's not till late.
Yeah, it's usually... so
I'm not sure if they fly on Wednesdays, though, these days.
I can't see it on the map, mate, no.
Yeah, might be Thursdays or Tuesdays, one of them.
And Somil, welcome back for 10 months. Good morning, lads. It's been a while. Hey, Somil, great to see you. Hope everyone's doing well today. Always love to see the Manchester live shows. Thank you, mate. And Katie's working and lurking as well.
Barry?
Tony asking, do you know why ATC have tilted windows? Is it something to do with the glare?
Probably, yeah.
I would guess. Is that a good guess there, Tony? It's the Aegean, yes. Tony, Andy, thank you very much, mate. Reminding us that the Aegean is in the 25 years sticker.
Nice.
So we'll see that coming in.
How come the streaming starts in the morning, not the night, Barry and Emma? We decided to switch it up. We went into detail about it at the start of the stream, but we're going to trial out the earlier streams.
Yeah, there is a full post on it, guys, on our Discord, Facebook, YouTube. A lot of people have missed it, though. I don't know why. We did make sure to post out to you guys a couple of days ago explaining the change. And Luke's 5-star mod. Only 1 month to go until he gets his Wookiee badge. Thank you, Luke, for everything you do on the channel, mate. And Sam with the gold tail as well.
Hey!
25 months. Awesome.
Yellow tail hype.
Hey, there you go, Tony. Not a bad guess, that, mate. John Scott, good morning to you. Welcome.
Hello.
And Ronan, thank you very much, mate. Just gifted 5 memberships to the community. Thank you very much, Ronan. That's gone to Tom Aviation, Ricardo Brill, Tina Gleave, Katie LD84, and Tea and Toast.
Tea
all
and
getting
Toast.
gifted a membership. What a legend. Cheers, mate.
There might have been a tea and toast. Dakota's obsessed with toast. She can just eat that for days. I remember when I was a kid as well. I was like, I just eat like bread. Like,
can I have some toast?
Yeah, just more toast, please.
My granddad used to give me toast with loads of butter on it.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Best.
Yeah, that's what I do. Just put loads on.
Kevin Newbury, good morning to you, mate. Welcome. Croy and Fate saying, from what I've seen, you put it in approach mode and it doesn't work. Really? I'll have to watch another stream, mate. And I watched Chewy on it last night. It looked okay. I did watch Kenko with it, though, and he did get a WASM crash. I don't know what WASM crashes are. Is this a new thing, chat, in MSFS?
You need to get your phone and dial a flap. That's what you need to do.
That's what you need to do.
Just call a flap.
I wonder, did anybody in the Twitch chat know what a WASM crash is? I know we used to have, what was it in P3D? Was it a VAS? VAS was the issue in P3D, wasn't it? Is WASM the new VAS?
Is that VAC, is it? Getting banned for cheating?
No, VAS. Virtual address space. In P3D, we used to run out of virtual address space and then everything would crash.
Oh, I get you, okay.
Owen Flemmo, thank you very much gifting a membership. How are you doing, mate? Thank you very much for your support. And David, thank you very much for 39 months as well. Thanks for your moderation as well, mate. Was a member through Facebook for a good chunk of time before then as well.
Yeah, it was.
Amazing.
Barry and Emma saying that they're in Anglesey at the moment, watching from there.
Nice, guys.
How's the weather over there today? Hopefully it's all right. In fact, didn't you say that you guys were near RAF Valley as well?
Will's Koi and Wire Trees. Wow. Good morning, mate. That's cool. Is that a job that you do? Like, you do koi carp and bonsai trees? Like, what? Wow. Mate, imagine doing that. I love a good bonsai tree, but I always kill them. I can't keep them alive.
Bonsai trees.
Yeah.
Don't they take ages to grow, though?
Yeah.
Like years and years and years.
I'd love to be able to just look after one properly.
Yeah.
I think they look so cool. Will's tuning in from Hamburg. Welcome. My brother is flying from Manchester to Hamburg. Into Manchester from Hamburg today. I think he lands at 12:05. Well, remind us nearer the time, mate. I'm sure we'll catch that. Ian Kelly, good morning. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And Dan Greengrass returning to first class membership. Thank you, Dan. That's awesome, mate. Thank you very much for supporting the channel with your membership. And Sam with a £2 donation. Please get some fruit bread on the way home, Andy.
Fruit bread?
Hey, Sam, I can't wait for when you got to tell Andy to do a big shop. Imagine the amount of donations then.
Well, I was going to say, I'm not Uber Eats, but she's paid the £2 delivery fee, so
yeah,
there you go.
There you go.
It's my new job now.
It's £2 per item, though. So, and Ewan Manning, a brand new premium economy member. Thank you very much, Ewan. Welcome to the VIP club, mate. Really, really do appreciate that. Flying the new TFDI MD-11, it's really fun to fly, saying the Barney Ox. Yeah, I did think it looked all right. I want to do some flying in the States, innit? I was watching Chewie last night and had some really nice flights.
Nice. Yeah, you'll have to get the streams on again. That'd be good.
WebAssembly is a cybercode that can run on modern web browsers. It's a low-level assembly-like language. And what one is? Audrey, Jen put the heating on in the new house for the first time the other day. It was so cozy.
Wow.
Like, in our old flat, we had storage heaters, which are horrible things. They come on overnight, they charge up, and then they release heat apparently all day, but you could never get them right.
Oh, yeah.
And in the new house, we just, like normal people, got radiators, and it's so nice to just quickly just whack the radiators on for an hour and it just warms the house. Like, oh, it's just the best. Go on, Jen, get them on for a bit later on.
It's gonna be like the heliport in your house. It gets nice and toasty in there, doesn't it?
Sam with another £2 donation.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe some butter too.
Oh.
Watch out, Andy, you're getting a list here, mate.
Another £2 and I'll get salted butter.
Richard tuning in from the poolside in Villamoura. Daughter is on the A380 this morning to Dubai.
Yo, nice.
Hope you're having a great time.
Yeah, cheers, Sam. I'll stop the shop later.
Ah, okay, I understand now, Rich. So, I guess the issue, because I've seen these WASM crashes with the TFDI, is that because the code's just not very... well, I don't want to commit to saying this like it's true, but could that be because the code's inefficient or there's better ways of doing it? Apparently the smart links that was due to Mahon at 6:45 is still not left Manchester.
Whoa.
Let's have a quick look what's going on with that. Fun, mate.
Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 heading off to Las Vegas. I know we have a special request to catch this.
Again, you can see the bright white nose cone. I'd really love to see these aircraft just keeping the bright white the whole way through.
Yeah, a bit like them Qatars, remember them?
Yeah, I do wonder why they go off-white. Is there anybody in the chat who knows the reason why a lot of airlines tend to choose this off-white colour rather than just keeping the pure white.
I remember with Virgin, remember when they had the 747 tags, and you inspect them close, and they're quite glittery, aren't they? It's almost like they use a special paint on the white. I assume that's probably not true white, right? Like not brilliant white. So maybe that's what you're seeing here. Like if you get up close, it's more of a, I don't know, glittery kind of, almost like a pearlescent white. I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough, Richard.
But then, yeah, you get these new nose cones and it looks odd. Look at that, though. You've got the Gulf Air Dreamliner behind as well. Both waiting to cross the runway as there is a plane coming in. And, wow, folks, look. There's another heavy aircraft coming out.
Oh, nice.
Etihad Dreamliner also on the way out. It's got 3 wide bodies on the way out. You'd never see this on an evening show.
Yeah, it just says delayed. It doesn't say anything else.
Doesn't say why. Any time on it, or is it just a mystery? Oh, here's that Aegean special as well.
No, I just said the schedule. Oh, nice. Here we go. Thanks, Andy, for the heads up on this, mate. Appreciate that.
Yeah, really nice. I love these new colours of Aegean, especially on the Neos. Pratt & Whitney engines as well. Might get a Wookiee howl here if we're lucky. That's really nice, though. Really nice looking plane. That's funny. We've been seeing these white nose cones. This one's got a darker nose cone. Maybe they swapped it with the Virgin. There's planes everywhere right now. I'll have a look at this Virgin A350 though.
Yeah, so the Virgin A350 is on the way to Las Vegas. 5,087-mile flight. That's followed out by the Gulf Air Dreamliner for Bahrain, and then the Etihad Dreamliner -10 for Abu Dhabi. So some nice departures, folks, coming up.
It's a long flight for the Virgin. We did have another long flight added to the list at Manchester Airport on Monday. We had the Junyao Dreamliner start the Shanghai route. On Monday. I know you and Matt were there to catch that as well.
Yes, we was. We went on a little trip out.
Yeah, so that arrives quite early. It's like 7:30, I think it arrives in the morning, but it came in extra early on Monday, something like 6:50 or something. And then, yeah, departed about 11 o'clock, wasn't it? 11:30, something like that.
What's the zoom on your camera? I'm not sure in terms of focal length.
Yeah, it's about 600 mil in it, roughly. Big rumble from the Virgin A350.
Big Ol, we've been pronouncing it Junyao. Not to say that's perfectly how you pronounce it, but I think we're nearly there with that. Junyao.
Yeah. Believe it or not, they actually reached out to us to do a bit of filming. So they initially approached us and said, "Hey guys, we're doing our inaugural flight on the 1st of July. If you guys want the details, here it is. If you want to catch a video of it or whatever." And he said, "We're trying to work out to get you airside to get some footage of it," but sadly that never came to fruition. I think it was just a bit too much hassle for them. But that would have been cool. But it's nice to see them reaching out and stuff as well.
Yeah, we do appreciate that.
Yeah, it's really, really cool. And it's a lovely looking plane. You were saying you want to see that special, didn't you?
The all red.
Yeah.
I'd really like to catch.
Oh, that looks like one of the nicest Dreamliners I've ever seen, if I'm honest. It looks really good.
Cheers, Rachel. Thanks very much. And Steve MC saying, viewer numbers seem okay this morning. Yeah, not bad, mate. I think 1,300 we're at the moment, aren't we? So a lot better than our evening shows so far. And Jarjos11 on Twitch, welcome.
You have to get a pilot on sometime. Yeah, we do have Captain Mark, who occasionally pops on. He's an Airbus captain based here at Manchester Airport. He's a very busy chap, though, so he comes on where possible. We've had other pilots on in the past as well, from different airlines. But they do add a lot, though, pilots. They explain a lot and answer a lot of questions as well. That's a distinct yellow square there by the exit. For Lufthansa, you see it all the time. Gulf Air Dreamliner's going to take off soon, heading back to Bahrain. Another quite new addition, relatively, to Manchester Airport. Gulf Flight 4 and 5. On the Bahrain routes, just like Kuwait as well, relatively new, the grand scheme of things. People like Etihad, Emirates and Qatar, they're all returning. They've been flying here for quite a while now.
Hey Sam, thank you very much, mate. Just gifted a membership to the community. Appreciate that, Sam.
Cheers, Sam.
Hope you're doing well today.
Yeah, I hope you're good. Are you folks planning, is it a picnic this weekend?
Oh, is it this weekend they're doing it?
Yeah, I know it was meant to be the other weekend, but that was when we had that big power issue at the airport, so they decided to postpone it. But do let us know in the chat. We'll give it a shout out.
Cheers, Terry. Thank you, mate. Also gifting a membership to the community. What a legend. Yeah, Debbie, the Gulf Air is quite a nice scheme, isn't it?
Oh, it's nice, yeah.
I'd love to see that gold a bit more reflective and sparkly, though. I think that would look incredible if they went a touch more gold.
Do you know what that orange patch is for the Lufthansa? I think it's just a sticker that just says welcome on
Yeah,
board.
it just says welcome on. Yeah, it's a little welcome sticker.
Yeah.
I think I've got a picture of it somewhere.
Yeah.
I'll try and post it, Jimbo, on our socials.
Yeah, some airlines have them. Sometimes with like charter airlines, like high fly and stuff. You know, you'll be boarding a Jet2 flight, and it'll say on that sticker in that place sometimes like operated by, you know, High Fly or, you know, World 2 Fly, whoever they've leased from. Brake fans are really loud on this.
Smithy, thank you, mate.
Hey,
Gifting a membership.
Matt Tan Smith.
This EasyJet arrived in from Amsterdam.
Cheers, Matt, though. Appreciate that. Hope your day's off to a good start.
Gemma Proctor, good morning to you. Welcome. And Alessandra, gifting a membership. Thank you, Alessandra.
I think it's mad how some of the footage that Matt's been getting now is just indistinguishable. Like, obviously, he caught the Jin Yao departing on Monday, and well, you look at the footage and you wouldn't know it was. Whoa, you wouldn't know it was him, you know, or versus me, for example. Wow, sorry,
Wow, mate.
That's a big number.
I've got a button to press for you somewhere. Hold on. Comrade, mate, what can I say, man? I don't know what to say to you. That is so helpful, mate.
What the heck? That's a huge number.
That will go a long, long way on the channel. It really, really will. Conrad, thank you so much, mate. 50 gifted memberships coming into the channel. That is such a huge number, mate, and I know that's a lot to support us with.
Wow.
Thank you so much, Conrad. It's that will cover a lot of our costs for the month. So thank you, mate. Absolute legend, Conrad. Please send me an email. Pick anything you want from the merch store. Drop me an email. Pick yourself one of the items on there, mate. Cap, hoodie, t-shirt. Drop me an email.
Yeah.
We'll get it out to you, mate. Thank you so much. And listen, we'll chuck you in a couple of air fresheners for the camper van as well, mate. We've got some of them going spare. So yeah, drop us an email. Conrad, thank you, mate. Thank you very, very much. 50 gifted memberships coming into the community, guys. Wow. Let's get some love in the chat.
It's still going in the chat. Like, people still receiving them.
That is a huge amount of support. Thank you, Conrad.
Yeah. Let's get the mega bonds. Airliners Live Hearts.
You do not see that very often.
Thank you, dude.
And Ewan just saying, I'm new. What does gifted membership do? So it supports the channel financially with the same amount of money as if someone had signed up to be a member. So it helps us out a lot in that regard because we earn a little bit from that. It covers our costs. Obviously, we are a business at the end of the day, but we don't think of it like that. We're just here to watch planes. But so we get support financially. But the good thing about it is not only do we get supported, but somebody in the chat, you'll see all the names of the people who are randomly receiving those, will get 1 month's VIP access for free. It's like been given to them as a trial for a month. So they get to use all the emotes, they get access to all our VIP rooms on Discord, they get access to discounts on merchandise, all that for a month. And Conrad's just paid for 50 people to have that, which is such an insane amount of support, mate. That is a lot of money.
That's a lot. Yeah, thank you
so much. And Mr. City Sounds, thank you as well, mate. Very, very much. Gifting a membership as well. That's gone to Vincent Heath. There you go, Vincent. Mr. City Sounds has just gifted you a month's membership as well. Yeah, Conrad, I don't know what to say, mate. Just thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, the VIPs are truly the actual backbone of the channel. They're the ones who are supporting us month in, month out. Then they're the one who are giving us a consistent revenue source to work with and to improve things and to look after the channel and keep live streaming and also pay the bills for me and Martin as well, because we do this full time. So
yeah, thank you to everyone who does gift money to the channel and support us that way. And for you guys who watch and smash that like button as well, you guys are watching adverts when you join the streams, which helps us. You guys are liking, which helps YouTube share the streams. It's incredible. But thank you again for that.
Etihad Dreamliner heading back to Abu Dhabi. 787 Dreamliner.
Hey up, Jake. How are you doing, mate? Chris Crawford, good morning. Kevin saying respect, Conrad. Absolutely.
Legend. Thank you, dude.
And Conrad just saying the channel deserves it. Thank you very much, mate. Like I say, make sure you drop me an email, mate, so we can get you some merch out.
Yeah.
That's an incredible amount of support. Thank you very much.
What is going on today? Like, the support is just crazy.
And Debbie also gifting a membership to the community. I feel like we need to ask Conrad what he wants the new goal to be on the overlay, because he's just absolutely blown that out of the water.
What was it, 50, was it?
It was set to 60 and we've just smashed through that. Thank you very much, Conrad. Feel free to set a new goal in the chat. I'm curious if that works on the overlay as well. Actually, it'll be a test. We'll be guinea pigs.
Conrad's going to pick an umbrella from the store.
Yeah,
he wishes.
Doing good, mate. Enjoying the cooler weather. Asking Jake. I'm more of a happy medium kind of guy, Jake. I think I said to Andy in the office yesterday, I'd much prefer if it was like 22, 23 for a few months, rather than having like 30 for a couple of weeks, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
But I'm just happy as long as it's dry, mate. That's all I'd ask, really.
I'd like some more sun. I'm not too fussed if it's like mega hot or just warm but some sun would be nice.
The new goal would be 150. I think that might be a stretch, mate.
Yeah.
We'll put it on. See if it works.
So the Emirates A380 looks like...
Oh, it does work. Wow.
Oh, does it? The Emirates A380 looks like it's ready to push back. The jet bridges are retracted. You can see a bit of construction work going on there on the taxiway as well. So some bit of infrastructure repair work going on there. But there's enough space there for the Emirates A380 to push back. So we'll see that depart soon, hopefully. I think it's running a little bit behind schedule. Ryanair 737 MAX rolling down the runway there as well.
Rob, we did put a community post out, mate, and we also went into detail about it at the beginning of today's stream, so we won't repeat it again. But just in a nutshell, mate, the evening shows just weren't doing very well viewer-wise, unfortunately, mate. But yeah, if you want to go and check our socials, there's a full post about it. I am curious. I think it's something that needs addressing and looking at as to where the best place is to post these updates, because a lot of people have missed this update and I'm not too sure why.
Well, it used to be. I mean, I guess YouTube community posts, but do people really just go scrolling through YouTube just to look at them? You know, people maybe sit on other social medias. It used to be that Twitter was like the main one, wasn't it? Like that was like the best way for companies and individuals to reach an audience. But these days I find Twitter is a lot more algorithm based.
Yeah.
So you're shown things that are like naturally doing well on the old algorithm, and you saying, hey guys, I'm changing the live show isn't going to get loads of people interacting and sharing, is it? Like relative to like a video of two people fighting in McDonald's, for example. So yeah, you're right. I think it's hard to work out where to post, but we can do our best and just post it everywhere, right? And
yeah, I think that's all we can do. And maybe we should post it at different times, or maybe post it a couple of times.
I think Discord's probably the best thing for it, though. Maybe if we use Discord a bit more, because you can do the @everyone. You've got the notification feed on there as well, like the updates page, so people can just see everything on there. Whereas, like, you know, Facebook, Twitter, even like Instagram to a degree, and YouTube posts, things just get lost, don't they?
They do.
In a sea of content.
A few more people to thank. Christine, thank you very, very much for returning membership. My mistake. Christine, thank you very, very much for your support. Debbie gifting a membership. Thank you very, very much, Debbie, for that. Michelle C with the half a year. I definitely buy an umbrella. No. Lee Fuller, thank you very much for gifting an Airliners Live membership as well. I might do little sandwich umbrellas with a logo on. Might do them. There you go. You can have some of them.
Little Charlie Pac-Man umbrella hats.
Yeah, even that's too risky, mate.
Yeah.
No, we'll do sandwich umbrellas. How about that? There you go. You can get them.
Sandwich umbrellas.
Lee Fuller, thank you very much, mate, gifting a membership. Really appreciate that. Next to land, I'm going to guess KLM. Yes, it is. In from Amsterdam. And Martin Firth, good morning, mate. Lurking at work. Good morning. Post it everywhere and post it twice. Yeah, probably a good idea, isn't it?
Yeah, wasn't it that you sent me like a reel of someone saying they sell like a course online, and they only post it like once on the things, and like 90% of people didn't see it, and he just kept posting it every day, and all of a sudden more people started seeing it, which makes sense. But I think, like I said, there's so much stuff out there on the internet, on social media, that there's things that you do want to see that often gets missed because there's so much stuff that you don't want to see.
No, kites are also not on the list, Samantha. No.
Oh, here's the line. Hello, Dad.
A weird question, but how do you get permission to live stream this? There is no permission needed in the UK. We can live stream aviation without restrictions.
My dad's in the chat.
Hello.
I know he's off to Scotland. Are you already there, or are you going in a couple of days' time?
Oh, David, we had a brickie come and look at the garage, mate. He said no need to worry about it for at least 12 months. So
wow, really?
We're chilling.
That's
chilling
good.
On that. Yeah. Which is good, because now we're in. I know I told you, didn't I, that I'm not too bothered if it goes. Now we're in, I definitely want to keep it.
You can just chill now.
Yeah.
Take a chill pill.
Scotty tuning in from New Zealand. Good morning. Good evening, actually, for you guys.
Sky Team stickers there on the KLM 737. One of many Sky Team operators at Manchester, including Virgin Atlantic. Going to Scotland on Saturday. Nice. Yeah, I was telling Martin about it because Martin's quite the fan of trips up to Scotland.
Oh yeah, I think Jen's the fan. I prefer Wales.
Right.
Jen takes me to Scotland.
Is there a favouritism though?
It rains all the time.
And it doesn't in Wales?
Not as bad as every time we've been to Scotland bar one. It has rained all week.
Where have
you got the email address to contact you? On the website, Conrad, in the bottom right, there's a little message button there, mate. Just give that a click and drop us a message. Do you do a different colour logo design beanie? Is it possible on the beanies to do different colours? I don't know on the beanies, Miss Glamour. Drop me a message and I will ask. T-shirts and hoodies, there is no problem. If you want a different colour, guys, drop us an email and let me know. Beanies, I have a minimum order quantity that I have to do, so they might not let me do another colour, but I'll certainly ask for you.
What is Sky Team? That's a good question. It's like a group of airlines working together, basically. So you can basically fly and connect with them on the same ticket, basically, among other benefits as well, such as like loyalty points that are shared across the airlines, things like that. But there's a lot of different groups like this. There's also One World as well, which British Airways and Qatar use. What other ones are there? Star Alliance as well, that's another big one.
Sorry, I was only half listening, replying to a message. I didn't hear the ones you read out.
Yeah, that's right. So yeah, they're basically just groups of airlines in collaboration. But there is no big alliance out there. There's just these sort of... there's no big monopoly, basically, so they're all kind of broken up into different groups.
Jane Alder saying, hi guys, me and my husband are going to Newcastle on Friday. Oh, nice, Jane. What are you getting up to over there then?
Which one? Newcastle under Lyme? I've never been to the one in the northeast before. I've heard it's actually a nice city, to be fair. I know Captain Mark lives up that way.
Blind Rafe, funnily enough, just literally wrote a message on Twitch about Newcastle, saying that they used to have a roof viewing area on top of the terminal. But unfortunately, it was closed after 9/11. I used to go with my dad when I was a kid. Yeah, similar at Manchester, mate. There used to be the terraces, the rooftop terraces. We get told about a lot that unfortunately we missed out on.
Yeah, there's a live streamer called Jonathan Winton, and he does streams up in Newcastle. And to be fair, the views that you get as a plane spotter are really good there. And there's a few times he's gone viral because he goes, Newcastle, they get quite a lot of strong winds, similar to Manchester. And he's done live streams where there's like a strong crosswind. And because you're looking right down the runway and you've got a good view of the plane touching down, you can get some really cool videos of the plane, crosswind landings, wobbling it all over the place. And makes the streams really entertaining. But I don't think they have many heavy aircraft there. They do have an Emirates 777 that flies most days, maybe daily. Other than that, I don't know what else they have. And like I said earlier, they've had the occasional Jet2 757 as well. Could be Newcastle in Australia, yeah. I bet there's a Newcastle in the US as well somewhere. But yeah, here in the UK, I'm sure there's two Newcastles at least. But yeah, I've never been up there before. It's quite awkward to drive to Newcastle from here because there's no sort of direct route you can go on. So there's like no as the crow flies way to get there. Rooftop piers were excellent. Yeah, Jimbo. The ones here at Manchester we sadly missed out on. But it's similar views to what you would have got on Mac Cam, right? Enjoy, Matt. Have a good one. Newcastle and Stoke. Yeah. Maybe they meant that all along.
Tap Air Portugal just touching down from Lisbon. Derek just thanking Conrad for his gifted membership as well. I enjoyed that, Derek.
Proper Grease River landing, that.
Certainly was.
I've not personally had many bad landings at Manchester as a passenger. It's actually warmer in Finland in the summer. Yeah, I think a lot of places are warmer than here in the summer. I've been saying I live in Newcastle under Lyme. Sadly, no airports. Oh, what a shame. Could you imagine if there was an airport there? Wouldn't do too bad, I don't think. But I think when you're in like Staffordshire and stuff, I think there's too many airports nearby that are not too far away. You got East Midlands and Birmingham and Manchester. And then obviously not too far away, you've also got like Liverpool, right? Oggy saying, do you know why it seems like EasyJet flights go to the other side of the runway for an hour or so before taking off? It's hard to explain, but it's essentially they're waiting for a takeoff slot and they push back early to free up a gate, as well as it helps with some of their on-time performance metrics as well. It's a bit of a questionable strategy, put it that way. No other airline seems to do it consistently at Manchester. You do see the occasional, maybe a unexpected delay or whatever, and a plane might hold for a couple of minutes. I remember when I went to Skiathos with Jet 2, we had to hold for about 10-15 minutes over on the south side. But with the EasyJet, it's a lot more consistent, right? Again, we're not a big fan. Because we'd much rather they just delay the passengers at the terminal. At least then you could chill in a restaurant or whatever and watch some planes go by, right? Instead, you kind of just sat on this aircraft for an hour, maybe two. I think yesterday we were at Southside spotting, and we seen a plane to Dalaman, I think, with EasyJet, and it was holding there for about 2 hours. Mad. The Emirates might be late, but that's all right. There you go. TUI Dreamliner starting a takeoff roll now.
That's way out to Cancun.
No worries, Jimbo. Hope you have a great Wednesday. See you again next time. Yeah, I'm really enjoying these earlier streams on the Wednesday. I mean,
yeah, it's going well.
The amount of heavies we've had so far.
And my apologies, I think I missed Alison's membership message. Thank you very much, Alison, for the 20 months business class support. Saying, sorry I haven't been able to watch the live streams for a while. We were in Spain for 2 weeks, then life took over, but I'm glad to be back and a great stream. Thank you very much, Alison. I'm really sorry I missed your message there, but thank you again for your support. It's great to have you back with us in the stream as well. We completely understand life taking over, absolutely.
Yeah, no need to apologise. Emirates will be in view in a second. The full pushback procedure is underway, and as you can see, there's a bit of action going on the taxiway there, but I don't think that's impeding the taxiway of the Airbus A380. It's going to start raining if we keep singing. Yeah, this isn't Tenerife. This isn't the Jersey Cow in Tenerife. Or what's that one in Lanzarote called? I forget. The karaoke bar that we go to. We like it there because there's not many people.
There it is, the Emirates A380 being pushed back, then pulled forward to make space for the aircraft behind.
Yeah, it's a big process, this. Of course, they got the 4 engines to start as well, as opposed to 2 on most airliners here.
Just touching down is the Brussels A319.
Yeah, shout out to channel friend Niels and moderator, who's recently been offered a job flying as a first officer for these. So maybe one day in the future we'll see Niels in that right-hand seat.
Will we ever see parallel landings and takeoff? I don't think there's enough width, Mitesh, between the 2 runways to allow for that.
Oh, yeah. That'd be crazy, though. I always love that in, like, San Francisco live streams. And Phoenix Sky Harbor, do they do it there, maybe? But, yeah, definitely in San Fran.
Benjamin, good morning, welcome. Scotty loving the A380, saying that's massive. It really is.
Yeah. There you go. Henna asking about the Finnair. There she is. Over on the south side. Heading back to Helsinki.
And as the Emirates A380 gets ready to depart Manchester Airport, let's take a quick look at our arriving Emirates A380, which is due with us in 1 hour 16 minutes according to flight radar. It's currently at 40,000 feet, and if you bear with me a second, because my touch screen has stopped working, there we go, we can now have a look at the route that it is taken. A huge thank you very much to Flight Radar 24 for bringing in all this incredible information into our live shows. And we should be seeing an Emirates A380 arrive, folks, in about 1 hour 15 minutes time. Just ahead of that, we also have the Dash 8 from Luxair, which I'm really looking forward to seeing. I do love that aircraft. That's going to vacate right in front of us, hopefully, as well.
Yes, I'm excited for that. Might be the first time we've caught that with the new camera.
Make sure you check out Flight Radar links in the chat.
Yeah, I love them guys. Yeah, I don't think there ever will, not anytime soon, be a third runway at Manchester.
No.
The thing about Manchester is the limitation's not the runways. The limitation for expansion is down to the size of the terminals, and that's what they're working on heavily at the moment. As you've seen from those Sunday shows, there's a lot of construction work going on at Terminal 2 at Manchester to install a brand new pier. So that should be open in the next year or so. But they're really, really working quick on that now. And then they're going to look to renovate Terminal 1 and 3 as well, which are also huge tasks. So that's the main focus for Manchester at the moment.
Cheers, comrade. Yeah, as Ollie said, mate, you have more than covered it, mate. Don't you worry about that. We'll get some merch on the way to you. Thanks again for the huge amount of support you sent in, mate. That's honestly will go a long, long way on the channel. Thank you, mate.
Yeah, appreciate it, dude.
I'm just arriving in. Nice biz jet, and quickly breakaway, just to show you very quickly on Flight Radar. It's not very often you see 2 net jets right behind each other on the approach as well.
All right.
Quite cool. And just behind those, we also have repositioning in from London Gatwick, a TUI Dreamliner, so the chance that we may see that vacate in this exact spot as well, folks. Keep your fingers crossed for that.
Sort of comparable size to a PC-12, this in size, which is the plane that we were lucky enough to have a close-up encounter with and get on board at Barton Aerodrome last week on Friday. And it's crazy with them planes how they're actually quite big, but when you see them here at Manchester Airport and you're looking at them alongside an Airbus A380, for example, they look tiny. Yeah, they don't need a third runway at the moment, and if they ever did, it would not be easy to get that put through the plans. Look at Heathrow, for example. I don't know a lot about Heathrow, but I know their third runway was well on the cards. I don't know if that's still going to happen, but there's a lot of issues involved with that.
Hey, Sean, good morning, mate. Welcome in.
That's right, Mark, yeah. It's looking really good for Manchester Airport in the future. One thing we're especially excited for is the fact that they're going to have 2 gates for Airbus A380s as opposed to 1. So that definitely opens the door for a second King of the Skies simultaneously at Manchester. So maybe Qatar is definitely on the cards for that.
Randolph, good morning to you. Welcome, mate. How many departures daily from Manchester on average? Usually between 250 and 300, something like that.
What am I going to do tonight with no stream, St. John? You can watch this one back. Is there any football on tonight? I feel like there's not.
I don't think England are playing again now till the weekend, are they?
No.
We got Jen's mum and dad around later. It's Jen's mum's birthday today.
Hey.
So popping over for a bit of food later on.
It's the first time seeing the house, is it? Or have they?
No, they've been over a few times. They were around helping on Saturday as well, just getting the last few bits over and stuff. So yeah, no, they've I cooked us all a bit of dinner on Saturday. But yeah, we're very, very busy at the moment. House-wise, I was saying to Jen, we've not really had much time to be out and about and getting out doing things because there's just so much to do around the house. And even this weekend, we get Fridays and Saturdays off usually on airliners, and I've given myself the Friday morning to come and have breakfast. And apart from that, we got a plumber over on Friday, a builder over on a joiner over on Saturday. So it's back into work on Sunday. So don't think we're going to get out again this weekend, or if we do, it'll just be a quick wander around the block or something. But it's definitely very important to be out and about, walking and out in the fresh air and stuff. So I'll probably spend a bit of time in the garden, I think. How's Jen's mum doing? Really well, Audrey, thank you. Yeah, she's really doing well.
John saying it's a 77th birthday tomorrow. Yo,
hey,
happy birthday for that, John.
Have a great day, John. Oh, you got a nice dinner planned, John? Maybe treat yourself to a bit of fish and chips or something. Or a nice steak dinner, John. There you go, 380 on the roll. but very early as well. Oh, you've been taken out for lunch, John. Very nice. Enjoy.
Sounds mega. Got that Scandinavian from earlier. One with the little white nose on the taxi out. Welcome in, Joe. Hope you're having a good morning.
And Eddie saying the airports at Jamaica have been closed. We've been told to stay in our rooms, and the staff are doing the best at the hotel to keep everybody safe. Yeah, I really do hope this weather passes you, mate, without too much disruption. I know you guys are kind of bracing for the worst over there at the moment. Category 5, I believe I heard, wasn't it? Hurricane now. I think it's supposed to get a bit worse as it heads towards Mexico as well. Onkar, welcome back for 23 months.
Hey.
Thank you very much, man.
Hello, hello.
No worries, Sam. See you shortly, mate. Interesting chat. Look at this. So on the approach, repositioning in from London Gatwick TUI Dreamliner. Just behind it, repositioning in from Belfast, another TUI Dreamliner. Could we see 2 Dreamliners vacating in front of us in the next 5 minutes, guys?
Wow.
Interesting.
That's cool.
Onkar Singh gifting a membership to the community. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ankar. Hope you're well, dude. I know you've been a viewer for a long time and a supporter.
And David, hello, good morning. Good morning, good morning. EasyJet on the way out to Malaga, followed by the Scandinavian to Copenhagen. And yay or nay in the chat, guys, for the early start Wednesdays. We think viewership-wise, it's doing really well. 1,400, 1,500 viewers. I think it's doing very well, guys.
It's literally almost double what we normally get
Yeah.
on a Wednesday evening.
Yeah, if you are enjoying these, let us know.
And certainly action-wise, it's better.
Hey, I hope so, Oggy.
Yeah, that'd be really cool. I think the return of a supersonic airliner would certainly be a big milestone in the history of aviation. Of course, the Concorde's never really been replaced since.
Hey, Chrissy B. Thank you so much, Chrissy. Gifting a membership to Jackie Stocks.
Hey.
Enjoy that VIP membership, Jackie.
Thanks, Chrissy.
Joe D's on a break, so just popped in to say hello. Thanks, Joe. And Springy, definitely loving the mornings. Andy waving at himself. There you go. Funny thing is, everybody who's sat on that side of the airport's now just staring at you, wondering what you were.
Why is he waving at me?
Cheers, John. Thank you, mate. And the first arrival of the Dreamliner is next to land.
Awesome. Bring Alpha Charlie back, yeah. Just turn the keys, turn it on, take it out for a quick flight. Now these planes will be rather light, there'll be no passengers on board as it's a repositioning flight. taking her up to do some duties here at Manchester Airport. Just like the following TUI Dreamliner coming in from Belfast, but this one's in from London Gatwick.
Yeah, Oggy, the accident definitely made everybody look at Concorde, but I think inevitably it was the cost of fuel, mate, that made Concorde uneconomical. It wasn't just the accident that put it into retirement.
Yeah, 'cause didn't it keep operating for a few years after that as well?
It was just it's just too expensive, unfortunately.
Yeah. Concorde Neo, when's that?
Will's saying, give us a message, guys. I'll send you a wire bonsai over. Wow, yes.
Whoa.
Mate, get that in the office. That'll be boss.
Yo.
Hey, Wills, thank you, mate. That'd be so cool. Wow. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'd love that. Need to remember that one. Wills, will you send us a message through the website? Just so I can reply to you when I get home.
Yo, that's a really cool view, that. The TUI Dreamliner vacating, using the rapid exit taxiway.
Yeah, sorry, chat. I won't talk over the next one.
That's all right. Oi.
Don't even go there. Bev, thank you very much. Gifting a membership to the community. That's very, very kind of you, but really do appreciate that.
Thanks, Bev.
Wow, that would be so cool. Why a bonsai tree?
Sam loves Japanese Acer trees.
We've got an Acer in the garden.
Have you?
I think.
And
is it, Jen? Is that what that purple one is?
They're quite expensive, aren't they?
I don't know. It was there when we moved in.
But yeah, when we moved in, we've got one in ours as well. So she was buzzing with that.
Let me see if I can see. This Will's got a website. Have a look at this. Excited. Oh wow! Hey mate, that's so cool.
Wow, that's a lot of birds.
Let me quickly flick through your new trees in a little waffle video. See if you've. Let's see. Oh, here we go.
Waffle video.
Oh wow! No way, mate. That is. How can I show chat this?
Put it on the radar. Radar.
Can I do this? I can. Chat. Look at this. How cool is that? Look. A proper bonsai tree, look. I expected it just to be like wire colour. It's all different colours. That is boss, mate.
You guys are responsible for keeping it alive in the office. It only gets watered. Only get watered on Monday for some reason.
Yeah, Jen saying it is one, yeah. And Tom and Anne, thank you very much for gifting the membership to the channel. Thank you again.
Thank you.
Cheers, comrade. Yeah, a lot does go in behind the scenes of the channel, but it's all worth it. Take care, Joe. Thanks for stopping in.
Cheers.
Next to land is an EasyJet in from Paris, and then that's followed by the second Dreamliner, which is positioning in from Belfast. And Lady Spotter, thank you so much for tuning in today. Very, very kind of you.
Welcome in.
And Debbie saying it's a yes from me on the time of day as well. Is the YouTube chat still not working for you, Debbie?
Yeah, it seems like a lot of people enjoying this time slot.
Yeah. I'm enjoying it a lot more, I must admit. There's just a lot more going on.
Yeah, we did get here quite early as well. Sort of the aim is to get here like as the RVP opens and live as soon as possible. And of course, it doesn't take as long to set up on these shows compared to the Super Sunday shows. So we can hopefully get live a little bit earlier for you folks on that.
Yeah, Neil, but on his channel, it's actually a bonsai tree made of wire. It's not. I know what you mean. They do use wire to shape bonsai trees, but this isn't a real one. This is actually a wire one, and I thought it was all going to be silver, but it's not. It's all different colours.
That's cool. Looked really good though.
I mean, I think a silver one would look boss as well, to be fair. Wow, Bev's got some aces from Aldi. I'm saying they're massive now.
Ah.
That's really cool, Bev. I saw in Aldi yesterday, they had like some raised flower beds. Thought they looked quite cool. Here we go. I'll be quiet now. Let's see if this one vacates in front of us as well. Don't want to get a talking to later.
Tui Echo, that's the plane that took my mum back from Thailand the other month. 787 Dreamliner. I just need to nip the loo real quick.
Yep, no worries.
So stand by, folks.
Jeff, thank you very much for the $14.99 donation, mate. That's very kind of you saying. Been wearing my gold badge beanie today as it was -2 overnight in Melbourne. I hate the winter, but I love Airliners Live in this time slot. Hey, thank you very much, Jeff, and cheers for supporting the channel with a very kind donation. I appreciate it. Darren, loving this morning's stream. Also appreciate the work you guys do to deliver as much as possible, while also reading everyone's comments. Waited until the Dreamliner's landed to send this. Thank you, mate. I'm just cooling down my GoPro at the minute, chat, so I can't show you my delightful face this morning just yet. Just bear with me while I take the old battery out. The sun's come out and it's got very warm in here all of a sudden. But we do have a few aircraft moving on the airfield to take a look at. Lufthansa for Munich should be starting its pushback in a moment. And then if we zoom out a touch, we'll have a look what's going on the way in. So we've got a Ryanair from Valencia, Lufthansa in from Frankfurt, and as you can see, our Emirates that took off earlier on is just about to leave the East Coast. But thank you all for tuning in today on this off-schedule show. Really do appreciate it, guys, and we'll make a decision. But to be honest, looking at the viewing figures already today, compared to the midweek show in the evenings, it's performing a lot better. So I think the morning slot is much better suited for us, which is a bit of a shame. I love the evening shows. I love the lighting and everything like that, but we have to stream when the viewers want to watch, and I think you guys have been pretty clear today that the mornings is a much better slot. And I do apologise to those who potentially get left out of watching with us changing the time, but as the old saying goes, I'm afraid as much as we'd love to, we just can't please everybody, chat, I'm afraid. Sorry about that if you are one of the people who are going to miss out. But I think based on today's show alone, we'll definitely do the same next week and then make a bit more of an informed decision. Alright, GoPro battery is now replaced. Got the big fan on as well. So hopefully the GoPro turns on now, we'll see. Morning shows are better for me. I can watch when the kids are at school, saying Lindsay. Yeah, a few people are saying a similar thing, Lindsay, that they're a much better time slot. Double streaming Wednesdays. Yeah, mate. I think you would see a lot of people dropping off on that. If you've watched planes all morning, I think you'd probably go and carry on with your business in the evening, I would assume. Not worried about the poor peeps in need of membership, are you saying, Conrad? I think Conrad's done his fair share of membership gifting today, chat. Over on the south side, just departing now, is the Sun Express as Brownie arrives back in behind. On the way out to Dalaman. Just sold my friend's car. Walking to... I hope you had permission to do that, Paula. You can't sell your friend's car. So, can I take it for a spin? Oh, no, sorry, not today. Not today. You can have a look around, but... No, I don't have the keys right now. Blackpool Blu-ray, hello, good morning.
Yeah, thanks for lending your car. I sold it.
Yeah, I sold it. It's on eBay.
You what? I sold it?
Yeah, it's on eBay.
Do you want some of the money? You can have some if you want.
Tell you what, I'll get you a Subway.
Seems to be getting busy again now, Manchester, which is good. Usually about from 11 it starts picking up again. The Singapore Airlines A350 heading back to Houston, or heading on to Houston, is on the taxi out as well.
Yeah, that's just showed up out of nowhere, hasn't it? I didn't see that a second ago when we looked at the map, chat.
Yeah, it's already almost visual with us here at the RVP. And like I said, she's heading on to Houston Intercontinental, George Bush Supreme Airport.
Oh, she did have permission, she says.
Okay. That changes the story, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
we'll let you off. Please show the Turkish Airlines takeoff. Yep, no worries. That's about to push back for Istanbul. Was that sunshine on Martin's hoodie? It certainly was.
Yeah, it's a little bit. It's peeping through the clouds.
About to put the fan on the GoPro.
Whoa.
Watch out. Hey, Sandra, good morning. Have I missed the A380 Wimbledon special? That was yesterday, Sandra. Is it coming in today as well? I don't think so, right?
Imagine.
That'd be nice. I've not checked. Echo Oscar November on the reg. What was yesterday's? We have Luke. Echo Oscar Echo, unfortunately.
Oh.
So no, unless they've got it on another one. Unfortunately not. But we do have a 4K video coming up on the YouTube channel for that, guys. So keep an eye open for that when it drops.
Yeah, Samantha Littlewood, exactly. I mean, today is like coat weather, isn't it? Even like a beanie wouldn't go amiss today.
Yeah.
I've got my hood up. My ears are cold. Crazy amount of support on today's show, though, folks. Really do appreciate that. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit the like button as well if you're watching on YouTube. You might need to close the live chat down to see that. That helps us out massively as well. But overall, it's been pretty overwhelming. The amount of people watching and getting involved today, supporting the channel. It's crazy.
Yeah, thank you very much, everybody. Right now, just touching down from Valencia.
Yeah, just sneaking in there behind the Singapore A350.
Two-hour, 35-minute flight for that Ryanair. And a Singapore on a taxi out to Houston. It's a 4,700-mile flight.
Really good airline, Singapore Airlines. I know Tom and Ann had the luxury of flying with them a couple of months ago as well. Really, really great service on board. Welcome in, Ian. Saying
Hey, Ian.
good morning from sunny Scotland.
Hey, you're welcome.
Not quite as sunny here in Manchester. Zoom out, you can see the kind of condition at the moment. There's a little bit of blue in the sky there, but it's mostly clouds.
And Martin Firth, welcome back, mate. 40 months.
Whoa.
of membership. I'm celebrating with a sausage and bean bake from the old Gregorinos.
Yes.
Legend, mate. Thank you very much for that. 40 months of support. Send some to Devon. I think you had it on Sunday when we had rain, so it's our turn now. Saying Lurchy on Twitch.
Yeah, apparently it's not been too bad down there. Whereas we've had, I'd say, maybe 8 days out of 10 have been rain here the last few weeks.
Peter, good morning to you, mate. Welcome in. Tuning in from Austria. Lufthansa just snuck out from Munich in front of the Singapore. Viewership wise, sitting quite nicely, about 1,400 viewers on YouTube. That's some great numbers. Thank you very, very much.
Yeah, welcome in everybody. Hope you're enjoying this Wednesday show. Here live earlier today. We've been live since about 20 minutes to 9. And we'll be alive for another hour or so today as well. Will's Coy and Wiretree is saying, check your Instagram. We will do. Just waiting for the Singapore Airlines A350 to go. Still holding on the runway. Do Qantas no longer use Manchester? No, not at the moment, Richard. They did once upon a time. There is rumours that they might return with this Project Sunrise with a route from, I think, Perth, I think. But there's really nothing official on that.
Hey Richard, welcome, tuning in from Canada. Hope you're well. And Ian's sat in the car. Now a lot warmer. Yeah, it is, mate. When that sun just comes through the glass, especially down here as well, it does get a lot warmer.
Yes. Temperature's up to 14 degrees now. It shows how much that warms things up. It was nice yesterday when we were waiting for the A380 and the sun did shine. Felt lovely.
And
Yes.
we've just been sent a picture as well from Will of these bonsais. I'm just going to show the stream. Chat, how nice is this? Hold on, let me show you.
Check the network as well, and if you got a second. Apparently it's dropping.
Oh, it is badly. Look at that, chat. If you can see that. Oh, that is incredible. Let's see what has happened here. One of the networks has dropped off. Which one? Oh, that one.
Morning, JP. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, Andy, I need to think of a solution for this. The live view isn't charging that router quick enough. You know the silver one.
Ah.
So it's losing battery quicker than it's charging, but obviously we need it plugged in.
Yeah, I think leaving it plugged in when we're not live, I think is probably will help.
It does. It stays plugged in forever. Every time I turn it on, it's got like 5%.
I mean, power it off and let it charge when we're not using it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so looks like we're on mostly Starlink and
Yeah,
EE.
it's picked back up. I think it just fell off chat for a few minutes while... Let me chat. We'll see how we get by on these two networks for now. And I'm just going to give this a quick blast with a... Oh, nearly fell over. With a fast charger. And see if I can get it back on in a few minutes, if I can find my charger. Better left it at home. I have. I've stopped using my iPad on the old shows now. Do you have a fast charger?
I don't think so, no.
Hang.
Yeah, I've got possible. I've got this, which does fast charge. Blitz it with that. High-vis jackets live, yeah. Ooh, a Virgin Atlantic A330 on a taxi out. Now we're talking.
Okay, we'll give it a blast on that chat, see how it goes. Network, oh no, network's gone terrible. Might not be able to do this. Isn't it funny, chat, when you lose Vodafone, eh?
You plug your phone in as a hotspot.
Yeah, I can do.
Tether it.
Yeah. Need a USB-C cable. Here's one here. Yeah, let me see if I can get my phone on, guys. We'll be alright.
Yeah, right now we're on EE and Starlink.
So that just goes to show how much Vodafone has helped our broadcasting here at the airport.
Crazy, innit?
So does that.
It's bad how Starlink as well still not great on the upload. We use satellite internet here at the park, and although it's great for like browsing and reading messages and stuff, it's not cheap. It's sadly just not very good for live streaming.
USB tethering is turned on. Okay. Let's see how that works. If I turn Wi-Fi off, just make sure it's not doing that. We'll see if it works. Chat.
Network must have gone walkies with the Xbox servers. Yeah. I think Martin wants to play on his Xbox last night.
Yeah, I couldn't play last night.
That's mad, isn't it? How you literally can't play on a console because their servers are down. Certainly changed a lot in the last few years. Back in the day, you used to just put a disc in.
I know.
Back in my day. Just don't scratch the disc. Don't lose it.
I used to have a friend of mine, good friend of mine, James he was called, and I felt dead bad because he wasn't like he didn't have a huge amount of games,
Yeah.
and he always used to ask to borrow me games. But every time he did, they came back scratched like mad,
Wow.
and he'd swear that he hadn't done anything to him.
What was he doing?
I don't know, but I had to say to him, "Look, I'm sorry, I can't lend you my games anymore."
Yeah.
And
Put your foot down.
yeah, it really upset him.
Imagine.
Yeah, we're really struggling here, chap. This is not working. We're pretty much offline here. Don't think my phone's really helping either. Wonder if you can get like a USB splitter.
Yeah.
Wonder if that'd work.
I don't know. Yeah, apparently the Xbox servers were down yesterday. I mean, you couldn't play any games. It's crazy.
You know what I'm tempted to do? Put the... Oh no, actually that's a bad idea.
I'm just saying it might be an idea to leave a network there for you on Sundays.
Yeah, it's... well, the problem is that the router's died. So it's how do you charge this whilst tethering it at the same time? Because annoyingly, it's the same port, I think. I wonder if the USB output on the bottom gives the network... Let me test that.
Could you get the new Starlink? Not sure what that means, Tip Top. I think we've got the latest version of it, but it's
It's really not got any upload today. It's terrible.
is it?
We're on like 3,000, mate.
That's mad. Sometimes Starlink just doesn't perform. I don't know what's happened recently.
Well, the upload's never been good, has it?
No. Oh.
Yikes. How to lose all your viewers thanks to EE. Cheers, mate. Yeah, we're at like 700 now. God. can't understand how these two networks are performing so badly.
Yeah, it's not great. What's my cellular like here?
I've got the other one back on now, but it's got 4% charge, so I'll have to keep an eye out for it. We're literally just streaming on one network pretty much now. It's just all Vodafone.
Mad. Oh yeah, mine's not much better.
25-year special though on the way out.
Oh yeah, awesome.
Sorry about that, folks.
Yeah, looks like we're back. Yeah, 28.5-year special A320neo heading back to Athens with Aegean.
I wonder if, let me have a look if there's an accessory for this silver one that will allow us to just take a network port out of it.
Give me that sweet dial-up modem sound. Yeah, that's literally what EE is like here at Manchester Airport. It's so unbelievably slow. And we have 3 networks here that we use on these live streams. The main one's Vodafone, because that's the quickest. Then we have Starlink, SpaceX Starlink, which is satellite, which is relatively fast normally. It's just not ideal for streaming, down to the stability of it. And then we have like a reserve, like last minute reserve, which is EE, and of course that is not very good. Just does a little bit of work in the background.
Well, it's very bad today. I'm surprised. It's that I didn't realise it was that bad.
Yeah, it's not been too bad lately, has it?
No.
Wonder if you're on a dodgy tower.
Well, I've just restarted that router to see if it picks us on something else.
That old thing. Aer Lingus ATR 72 coming in from Dublin. There is an EasyJet holding over on the south side as well. It's one of the EasyJet holidays special. I think we've seen that one coming in earlier in the live stream today. She's holding just prior to a flight to just over to Lisbon, actually. So it's not a long flight. Not sure how long that plane will be waiting for, but we do have the Aegean Special lined up on 2-3 left, ready to go. Yeah, George, yeah, you're pretty much right there. Pretty much bob on. I mean, the download of speed of Starlink is pretty decent most of the time. Yeah, Hannah, that was the flying swimming pool livery. EasyJet Holidays scheme. She's actually lining up by the looks of it already, so not a long wait there, but there's another plane that's following.
Right, I've ordered a USB-C splitter. So we'll see if this allows us to both charge the unit and take data from the port at the same time. We'll see. If not, it's a case of take it home and charge it every day, I think.
EasyJet Holidays is ready to go. Quite a late entrance to the runway.
Take care, Sinead. Thank you for watching today.
That's what I call a holiday plane. Half of it is already in the pool. St. Luke's. Will he be on dual ops all day, or will he go to single runway ops at some point? I think, Linny Boy, they changed to single runway operations at 8 p.m. On a Monday till Friday. So this is literally most of the day. They're on dual runway ops. And then on weekends, them hours change.
Bazza saying EE's not doing very well in Warrington either today. Maybe EE's just having a bad day. Just landed in from Iceland is the pink-tailed Icelander. Let's get back to the swing of this show, shall we? Most viewers have now returned. Thank you very much for coming back, everybody. Sorry about the network outage there, but seems to be back on track now. Roy, thank you very much for gifting a membership to the community. Cheers, Roy. And Julie, welcome back for 23 months, saying love to Andy, Martin and Matt. Thank you very much, Julie. Great to have you with us. And Tasker with the 27 months. Thank you so much. How did we get on? How did we get out of the 1800s without streaming, saying Tasker? I don't know. At least we're here now, mate. Aer Lingus A330 just crossing over.
Yeah, good to see. Loads of heavy aircraft on today's show, though. It's much better than just the one or two that we see on the evening show. We need an Icelandair 757. Yeah, we do see them occasionally.
That'd be nice.
I think Matt had one on his show the other week. It was originally meant to be that National Geographic special that they've got. I think it got changed last minute. It's going to be a loud noise from this Aer Lingus A330. Always sound great.
We might not have an Icelandair 7.5, but we do have a Jet 2. 757 Alpha Kilo on the reg. Just about to cross over 23 right for departure. Jim loving that departure as well. Take care, Chrissy. Thank you very much for tuning in today.
Have a great Wednesday.
And Neil tuning in from down under. Welcome, Neil. Thanks for watching today, mate. Yabi.
No worries. There goes the Jet 2757. She'll be taking off shortly. She's one of the ones with the winglets in the Holidays livery. Looking really nice over there on the airfield. Here at Manchester, we have plenty of these still based here. You pretty much see them daily in and out. Proper workhorses of the sky, these. Some say that this is the last year that they're going to be operating, though. So if you are looking to fly on one, this is probably your last big chance to do so. Wow, it's getting so busy. Look at this. There's 3 planes over there taxiing out as well. An aircraft on approach. EasyJet and 2 Jet 2s on the south side waiting to go as well. I can see an EasyJet on the taxi out as well to our left. Not yet fully visible from the visitor park. And I know some of the mods were saying in the chat that we hit 1,000 likes as well on YouTube, so I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Over 1,000 people have hit that like button on YouTube alone.
Jill Osselton, a very warm welcome to the stream, saying I've just found this channel and it's great to watch. Thanks. Let's get some waves in the chat, guys. Welcome Jill in to the community.
Hello, welcome in.
Jill, my name's Martin, and that's Andy upstairs. And we stream every Wednesday, every Friday, and every Sunday from Manchester Airport. So plenty of content here for you to watch, Jill. Matthew Lee, hello, welcome to you. Ryanair Max just arrived in from Warsaw.
Speed brake still out on the wings there as well.
Yeah, usually when the pilots advance the throttles a little bit, they'll auto retract, but as you can see, it's
probably just taxi these on idle anyway, can't you? The leap engines. Jet 275 still holding short of the departure runway as well. There we go. Busy, busy.
Adam will be sticking for just the arrivals, mate. I think we've made a channel-wide decision to not wait for the A380 anymore because it can just never leave on time, mate. We went Southside to film it yesterday and it was an hour and 15 minutes late departing, and we just stood there like lemons waiting for it. But we'll definitely catch the lunchtime arrivals. Quite a few queuing up now on the old south side for departure, with the EasyJet to Paris just rolling. Cheers, Mike. Loving the detail of the new camera as well. Miss Embryo Legacy just making the short hop over from Leeds. Flight time of 13 minutes.
Wow. That's really quick. Quicker than driving. I wonder if that's a repositioning flight or someone actually took that flight.
We don't know, Jill. We asked that question well too many times on this stream, I'm afraid.
Looks like the plane's empty, passenger-wise. So odds are it's probably going to collect some of the people on board here. It's confused where the 757 went then. It's behind the Ryanair. Big J is saying, what is your job and what do you love most about it? That's like quite a good question for the chat. Because I suppose every job's got something you might like about it. But for us, though, this is our job. So there's quite a lot to like about it. Very, very fortunate to be full-time on the channel. It's me and Martin. We work pretty much Sunday through till Friday. Saturday's usually our big day off. Sometimes Fridays as well. But we do a lot on the channel. It's not just live streaming that we do, although that's the main sort of flagship thing that we create. We also do like a lot of clips for social media and videos, merchandise as well. There's a lot going on the channel.
Sorry, it's Gil, not Jill. Oh, well, there you go then. It's very difficult with all these names in the chat because the name Gillian is spelt with a G, so I just assumed it was Jill. Yeah. I apologise. 757 lined up next to go. EasyJet holding short for Sharm el Sheikh. And just arriving in is the Logan Air.
Retirement and the hours is the best thing. I guess so.
Jochen DRS, welcome on Twitch.
Chemical tanker driver, saying Dan, and the best thing is the lack of social life. Hey, as a fellow introvert, that sounds very nice. I've always kind of liked the idea of like a truck driver or something. I don't think I'd mind that as a job. Because surely you can just like have some like podcasts playing, some good music, just really chill out, drive, hours upon hours. And I like driving too. So maybe if Airliners Live ever falls through, you might see me in a truck.
Hey, and Jenny, welcome back for 39 months. Loving being a member of this family. Thank you very much, Jenny. It's great to have you with us. Gosh, if you're an introvert, I don't know what that makes me.
Hey, I like my quiet time. I like to sit.
Task Fair weekend, you literally arrange about 50 things to go out and do. Yeah. I stay at home, do tasks, then go back home. Oh, let's go here, let's do this, let's go first meal, let's do this after. I'm like, mate, I have done enough socialising today, thank you very much.
Hey, the one day I can be social, I'll take it. Handy and introvert. Listen, ask Sam. I'm very introverted. If there's ever any like
I
social
don't think Andy knows what introvert means.
mate, I think I am.
You're not. I promise you, if you are, you're ever so slightly.
Yeah.
On the way out to Brussels, A319 SSX. Tricky.
It's a tricky plane. That's a cool reg.
That was a good game. Anybody enjoy a bit of SSX Tricky, guys?
Mega game.
Classic PS2 game, that. And the A350 out to Singapore is going to be visible in a second. Another awesome departure.
Yeah, I've spoken about it a few times. I used to be a delivery driver for a dessert restaurant. And that, like, the only downside of it was, like, it was kind of boring. Like, there was no challenge to it. It was, you know, at least when you're, like, driving and stuff, like, if you were doing, like, truck driving, you could really settle into it. This you couldn't, because there was always something going on. But it got very, you know, mundane quick. But I loved it. It was so good, though. You know, people were always happy because, you know, who's not buzzing when they have, like, milkshakes delivered to the door? Come on. So, yeah, a lot of friendly faces. It was a really good vibe. And funny enough, you see some proper regulars. I don't think they like to admit it. There was one chap I remember, obviously not going to out him, who would have milkshakes delivered to... he'd pay for the delivery charge, which was like £2, which covered like your petrol and stuff, because you'd be delivering sometimes quite a while. So the £2 would be quite an all-round, you know, average. But this chap lived like a 2-minute walk. So I just walked to his house, like, here you go, mate. Thanks for the £2.
British Airways on the way back to London Heathrow. Usually that. Still holding for Sharm el Sheikh. Not what you want with a flight time of that long. And next to it, the Ryanair for Brussels. I think somebody should switch EasyJet's metrics up. It should be on-time arrival performance, not on-time departure.
I know.
Because I think it's a bit naughty.
Well, like I said, when it comes to compensation, like claims, if your flight's late, that goes off the arrival time, not the departure time. So I wonder how often EasyJet fall into trouble with that, because...
Yesterday, there was one going to Turkey, wasn't it? An hour and a half it was sat there when we were filming.
Yeah, and if it's... I think it's 2 hours late, I think, then that's when you can get some of your ticket price back. And then 4 hours later, you're talking like you can get the full refund. Something like that.
Looks there next in. Looking forward to seeing this.
Yeah. Just catching that now visually. We've also got Singapore Airlines heading back to Singapore on the taxi as well. Introverts unite in a big international congression. Wonder if anyone would even come. Yeah.
Big J, usually not thunderstorms, but we have been in quite a few storms streaming, yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously, as soon as lightning starts flying about, we usually pack up.
Quite rare, aren't they, these days? Steve, one of the TAS commentators who used to work at the Tower at Manchester many moons ago, he said thunderstorms used to be quite common at Manchester compared to how they are now. But now they're pretty rare.
Hey, 0x Gaming, welcome on Twitch. Hey, cheers, Tom. Thanks for watching, mate.
Here she is. Dash 8, Q400. Landing gear at Manchester Airport. Very nice. I love the sound of them as well.
Yeah. Sure, many of you channel regulars know how much of a fan of that aircraft I am.
Good to see them back.
We're overcast today, Zero, but it's dry, mate, so that's all we can ask for at the moment. Thanks very much for checking out the stream, though. Welcome in. If you want to watch in 4K, head over to our YouTube channel to search for Airliners Live, or stick on Twitch if you prefer to watch on Twitch. And Jenny, thank you again for the 39 months of membership. We are 88 new members, guys. Can we hit 100 new members before the end of today's stream? If you're enjoying the stream today, help by hitting the dollar symbol, then clicking gifted membership. And if everybody in the chat gifted one, that would massively, massively help out the channel immensely. And thanks again to everybody who supported the channel today. And another big shout out to Conrad with the 50 gifted memberships earlier on. Absolute legend. Singapore, A350-900. I'd love to see Singapore operate a 1000.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I don't think they have any.
No.
They have some of the ULRs A350s. I don't think they send them to Manchester, though. But yeah, we just get these, don't we? They also have the 777s as well. And the A380s. You can send one of them if they want.
Apparently they are looking at the 1000 when SAF was available for them.
Ah, okay.
Katowice, where this Ryanair flights come from.
Singapore A350 holding short at 23 left. About to embark on the longest flight out of Manchester Airport, all the way to Singapore.
Just arriving in from Prague is another Ryanair arrival.
Might take this big coat off now, it's starting to warm up.
I was just thinking of opening the windows.
Yes.
You know what, I think I will.
It's definitely warmed up. I mean, the wind has died completely down.
Oh, that's better. Nice breeze.
After this Ryanair, I'll take my jacket off. Got a lot of layers on today.
That's strange, Pete. Yeah, they usually do come over Stoke on the approach in. I guess it depends on the route they're taking, mate. But it's usually quite regular to see aircraft passing over Stoke.
Right, stand by.
And Derek Redwood, thank you very much, mate. Gifting a membership. That's gone to Leo Yeet. Thank you very much, Leo. Appreciate that.
Leo Yeet. That's a name. Let's have a slurp of coffee as well.
Hey, Sonny, thank you very much for tuning in. Hope you're doing well. It sounds like a good plan, huh?
It's cold now. It's like iced coffee.
Nice.
It's kind of worked. Worked quite well.
We've also got the Virgin Atlantic A330 for Atlanta on the taxi out. I tell you what, folks, we've not been spoilt with movements on this earlier time slot, have we? I think it's a big yay from me.
Yeah, it's been good.
As we draw into the last 40 minutes or so of today's show.
Yeah, really enjoying it.
Thanks again, Derek, for gifting a membership, mate.
There we go. Bit more summery now.
And Chuck Morris, welcome, mate. Thank you for tuning in from the USA.
Hey,
hello.
Welcome back.
Another flurry of activity now at Manchester. Picked back up after that short break.
So the time flies a lot more as well, this earlier time slot.
Yeah, it does. A380 turning on to finals, saying Chris.
Already been live for way over 3 hours. Hasn't felt like it. Nice, we'll catch the King of the Skies touchdown. Hopefully this Singapore is out by then. It should be. Just really taking their time on the departure there. There he is. Leo Yeat in the chat just saying thank you for the gifted membership as well.
I enjoy that, mate.
There was a recommendation to maybe do one evening show, maybe a month or whenever the weather's nice as well, which we might go ahead and do. But like we said, it's mostly down to the weather at that point. And as you can see from days like today, it's not very often we get sunshine at Manchester.
We do have the Qatar A350 1000, which is 50 minutes away. We could potentially wrap on that.
Yeah. There she goes, the Airbus A350-900, taken to the skies. Nice, powerful, strong climb out there as well. Them Rolls-Royce XWB engines doing the heavy lifting. Now we did have a Virgin Atlantic A330 Neo coming in. Meant to be yesterday, I think, but that got changed last minute back to a 300 series. They're proving to be quite elusive, these 330 Neos for us. Here he is, the King of the Skies. Let's get them King emotes in the chat, shall we, folks? For the Airbus A380, biggest passenger plane on the planet. landing here at Manchester Airport, 23 right, after a flight over from Dubai. Dirty flaps on show there.
A mega arrival. A380 arriving in. 7 hours, 8 minutes today. Did take a quick loop though before it came into us.
Loop de loop.
Virgin Atlantic lined up A330 rolling already as well.
Yes.
A330. Starting a 4,000 mile flight to Atlanta. Natapa Air Portugal lining up on the south side as the Emirates A380 taxis towards us at the runway visitor park. A couple of aircraft crossing the runway as well, trying to slot in before the EasyJet from Venice arrives. And Chris, thank you very much. Brand new sub to the channel. Welcome to the community, Chris.
Hello, hello. Hope you're enjoying the show and having a great Wednesday. Make away from the captain there. There's like a school trip going on below us and all the school kids getting away from the pilot there.
What a cool trip, man, to do as a kid in school.
Yeah, I think that's amazing. Better than we had in school. I've heard they also go to like the terminal and go to like the check-in desks and see it all
really?
happening as well. Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, Gil. Nice wave there from the pilot. Enjoyed that.
This EasyJet just arriving in from Venice.
He was waving at his own reflection. Yeah, I would love to fly on the A380 out of Manchester, just out of courtesy and just to sort of tick that off the list. Never really been one to visit Dubai, but I also know that a lot of people who fly on Emirates aren't flying just to Dubai. They're usually going on onward journeys.
Singapore and all sorts of places.
Yeah. Which is what really baffles me, because the amount of times that plane's late coming out of Manchester, surely that causes some issues for those connecting flights.
Turkish arriving in from Istanbul. A321neo. You can tell that by the larger engines, and they usually have a green stripe inside the engines as well, which signifies it's Neo type. Arriving in after a 3-hour, 40-minute flight.
We had our moderator, Paul Davies, flying to Lanzarote yesterday as well. And he was on board one of the new A321neos with Jet 2. I think it was on G-Sun H, which is like the newest. So many of them don't have the full livery as well.
Yeah, it's strange that, isn't it?
Yeah.
I wonder if they just want to get them flying and
That's it. They just
sort that later.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, the script for that is actually done, Henna. It's just, we've just not found the time to record it yet. As with always with Airliners Live, things just keep cropping up that push videos like that down the queue, I'm afraid. But we'll get round to it as soon as we can. And Gilda's saying, how do you know what's coming in and out? We use Flight Radar 24, mate, is our partner.
Yeah, really good app. It's free to download and use. And there's also paid versions as well. That gives you a few extra benefits.
As you can see there, we can just click on the aircraft and it gives us all of the information. And then we can switch over and see it in real life. There it is. Conrad, how's the membership going? I think we were on 88, Conrad. 89 we are on now. Oh, thank you very much.
Is 100 possible? Yeah, Flight Radar 24 is great. There's a feature on it as well called AR. If you're on, if you got it on a phone as an app, you can use it, and it uses your camera, and it shows you on your camera view what planes there are as you point at them. So it's more for like planes flying overhead. So if there's an aircraft you can see in the sky flying past, you can point it at it and it should be able to tell you what it is. It's really cool. Sunny J is the most recent, right, Matt? Okay. I'm losing track. I literally cannot keep up. Sunny J. Becky Jones, welcome in. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. I assume you're working today.
Yeah, very good viewing figures, Kevin.
Yeah,
this is much more what we'd expect for a midweek show.
Yeah, that's it. Enjoying it a lot as well.
Ryanair just touching down from Tenerife, from Oslo.
Naked plane, yeah. Casper the friendly plane.
Cheers, Bevs. Really glad you've enjoyed this time slot. That EasyJet still holding
Oh, really?
for Sharm el Sheikh.
Bit silly, isn't it?
I'll stop going on about it now, but I think that's disgraceful.
Mad, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know if like it's gotten worse recently or we're just noticing it more. Don't know.
Yeah, if
it's when you got these long routes like Sharm in it, they're like the.
Well, I don't know, mate. Even if you're flying to Amsterdam, flight's only an hour. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Doubling your flight time sometimes,
That's it,
just sitting there.
Yeah.
I'd be fuming. I really would.
Present a rant alert. Ryanair UK playing this, one of the UK subsidiary. It's got the exact same livery as regular Ryanairs, but the only difference being the aircraft are designated to Gulf, which means the reg starts with G, which means they are registered here in the UK. I think there's about 13 Ryanair UK planes in existence. They're all based here at Manchester Airport. For a pilot, you need like slightly different certification to fly these versus the Irish-based ones, which is what the majority of Ryanair's fleet are. But I believe you literally just do an online course. It's a couple of hours long, and you can then fly these as well, which is weird because they're exactly identical planes to a 737-800 in Ryanair fleet.
Yeah, scheduled departure for that EasyJet was 10:55.
Oh, wow. Yeah, so over an hour already. An hour and 10. Keith saying Heinen's pushing now. Yo, great stuff.
It is, yeah.
Must admit, we've had a lot of heavies today.
Yeah, it's been good, hasn't it?
I know we might be missing like one or two of the key ones. Things like Air Canada, right? But, I mean, it's been really good. Does anyone know as well, folks? Maybe someone in the know. What days do Genial fly at Manchester? Because I don't actually know the exact days they fly. If anyone knows, let us know. I assume Monday is one of them days. I thought Wednesday was going to be a day, but apparently not. Of course, we have another new operator, technically. Emirates Sky Cargo as well. They fly Thursdays and Saturdays. Of course, both days that we don't stream. I think I'm yet to see them, you know. Operating the 777F freighter.
Yeah, it was a cool arrival. Caught it on the south side. Some nice pictures of it.
Oh, wow, Yorkshire Rose. I'm glad we can offer such a service.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any more info on that. Doesn't say, like, how long it's waiting for or anything like that.
Oh, the EasyJet.
Mm.
Yeah, I know ALATC sometimes hears on the radio. How long, roughly? Sunday. Junyo operate on Sundays. Right, if that's a thing, I'll be
Good
very
for
happy.
us.
Yeah. Possibility of catching the special liveries.
Hey, Yorkshire Rose, thank you so much.
Wow.
Just gifted 5 memberships to the community. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's a good point. Dan, if you come to the task fair on the Saturday, you'll probably see Emirates Sky Cargo. Very good point. Thanks again, Yorkshire Rose. Appreciate that. Monday, Friday, and Sunday, saying Ollie. Nice, okay. Mate, great for us. Fridays and Sundays. I'm sure Matt will be happy with that.
Orlando Cabrera, tuning in from North Carolina. Hello, welcome.
Hello.
And Shirley Dev, great to see you, mate.
Yeah, we will struggle to see it at the back of the hangar. Is that a hint, Nige, for us to go to the front of the hangar, where a certain other stand's going to be, eh? Or even out in the grass, wherever you situate yourself. Yeah, if anyone's going to the task fair, do check out the Stockport Radio Society. Great bunch of lads who are always there at the task fairs. They usually have their own stand, but sometimes they're based outside, depending on the weather. And yeah, Dan as well, good point. Yeah, there's an Atlas 747 allegedly coming in on the 27th of July. Hyped to see that. Welcome back, Joe. Lunchtime, hey. Why don't American Airlines fly from Manchester? There's just no big demand for them anymore. And I think Manchester's got, I wouldn't say teething issues, but I don't think they can expand as quickly as some would like, just because of a lot of the renovation work that's going on at the airport, and we're already introducing new airlines anyway. Like I said, we literally had a new one this week. Junyao started. And Air Canada restarted the other week as well. Virgin Atlantic based yet another A350 here a couple of weeks ago. So there is a lot of new airlines starting. But the American operators haven't restarted since before March 2020. Comrade's been rumbled. Cheers for the support today, dude.
Thank you, mate.
See you on the next one. Watching in the queue for a Subway. Yo, Suze. What's on the order today? A friend of mine used to get the weirdest order from Subway, but it actually wasn't as bad as it sounds. Used to get tuna with sweet onion sauce on and cheese, and it was the stinkiest thing you've ever had. But it was actually not bad. Nowhere near as bad as it sounds. not had Subway for ages.
Yeah, I've not.
I used to have it like every other day. I wonder if it's like KFC where, because we had KFC the other night for the first time in probably about 5 years, and it was so expensive. It was like double the price of what it used to be. And it was not as good as it used to be as well. So it was like, well, that wasn't great. You have to keep us updated, Suze. You have to know what bread you want, though. You can't just ask for a sandwich, can you? Specify the bread, otherwise you're in trouble. Are you in the red and white box? We are, Tom. Are you here at the RVP? KFC gravy. Yeah, the gravy wasn't bad, though. It was still decent.
Arriving in from Pisa. It's British Airways. EasyJet A320. And the Hainan for Beijing is about to come around the corner as well.
Amazing.
Den, hello, welcome. Thanks for tuning in on Twitch.
KFC remortgaged the house.
And Aileron's neutral had a great time at Manchester, even though he visited when they had the power issues last Sunday.
Oh yeah, that was a weird day.
Spot.
Yeah.
Dug out my 20-year-old airband radio, and my daughter was amazed. To anyone, the RVP is well worth a visit if you're nearby. It really is, mate. I'm really glad you had a good time.
I agree. We've been live streaming here for looks like 6 years now. Still just as exciting.
I tell you what is massively expensive. Burger King.
Oh, yeah.
I just wanted a double cheeseburger. Bacon cheeseburger. £7 nearly they wanted. Wasn't even the XL. Absolutely crazy.
It's a lot, isn't it? Might as well just go Five Guys. Yeah, David, I agree. KFC back in the day was so good. So good. Maybe like 10 years ago.
Yeah, we used to get it quite regularly back in the day.
Yeah. Did you get the original?
I just went for a two-piece, mate.
Yeah, two-piece.
Two-piece with thighs, chicken thighs. They always used to moan because they said, "Can I have 2 chicken thighs?" "Oh, no, we're not allowed to do that." I said, "Well," and the guy who I was with used to just be like, "Yeah, well, I'm paying for it. I want 2 chicken thighs." So I just let him deal with it. But yeah, 2 chicken thighs, 2-piece meal.
Yeah. I'd always get like a 4-piece meal,
Mate.
or a Big Daddy burger when he did that. They were huge.
Fillet sour, mate.
Oh, yeah.
With the hash brown.
Hash brown, yeah. Bit of lettuce.
I don't know, Ollie, because you've got the double cheese and bacon XL, and then you've just got the small one, which is just it's like the super saver menu at McDonald's. It's that small, and they want £6.70 or something for one. And it's just like, you are crazy. I remember we were driving down to London, and we stopped in KFC, and I just said, I walked in, saw the price, and just walked out. Like, I'm not paying that. You're nuts, mate.
It's like a service station, was it?
Yeah, but then, so I thought, it must just be a service station thing. So I looked on the website in the car park while I was waiting for Jen, and it was the same in the restaurant as well.
Ooh.
Air France A220 arriving in. Beautiful.
Yeah, that's probably true, Brian. When I worked in that restaurant, when they put up minimum wage literally the only thing the restaurant could do was up the prices. Like, there was no way around it. It's great for the people who worked there, though, don't get me wrong. But we definitely had to put the prices up a lot to cover that cost. It's probably the same in fast food.
I don't know, man. Like, the amount they charge for things like onion rings or chips,
Yeah.
there's no way they can't be making money.
Oh, yeah.
And bearing in mind, like, I'm going off what prices you can get in the supermarket.
Oh, yeah.
They're going to be getting much cheaper trade prices.
Yeah. I do think that, people go, oh, you eat steak, you're probably well rich. It's like a steak is cheaper than a McDonald's burger. I'd rather just get a steak at that point if I'm making food myself.
Literally legit.
Yeah. So, well, you're doing well for yourself eating steak once a week. It's like, well, there are people who eat McDonald's once a week.
Yeah. Domino's or...
Oh, yeah. Oh, mate, that's a lot of money, that, isn't it? Domino's.
People are, oh, yeah, Domino's got 50% off today. That's good, isn't it? It's like, no, it's just bringing it down to the price of a normal takeaway pizza.
Yeah, have you ever looked at Domino's, like, full price? Oh, my gosh.
Crazy.
It's like 2 large pizza and, like, a small pizza.
25 quid.
Yeah. Oh, more than that? Each?
Nuts. Decided on a cheesy BMT and hash browns. Wow, Suze. I did used to love a BMT.
BMT?
Yeah, from Subway. Big meaty tasty, mate.
Okay. Sounds nice.
EasyJet to Sharm, finally rolling on the south side as the A220 passes in front of us.
There she goes. One of the longest flights from Manchester Airport for EasyJet. All the way to Egypt.
Don't let me have any of yours again tonight, Jen. Problem is, I can't eat cheese, but my body absolutely loves cheese. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, you think if it made you that ill, your body would reject it as well. Just like taste-wise, like, oh no, I don't like the taste, or that'd surely be the easiest thing to do. Like, if your body just goes no, then you think your head would go, you know what? I'm just going to say you don't like the taste of it, and then you'll stop eating it. I absolutely love cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do, Stacey. Yeah.
You can get vegan cheese, but it's never the same, is it? I think Domino's even do like a vegan cheese option.
It's not the same, man.
No, it's not. I can agree.
I'd rather just take the week off.
Sacrifice yourself for this cheese.
Hainan lined up, ready to go. There's a Logan Air just next to it for the Isle of Man, following out a TUI Dreamliner for Punta Cana.
Wow, Seagull on low approach just over me. Oh, he's coming back. Oh, mate,
wow.
He's big him. Wow. These are things I can't really... Oh, he's after their picnic? Wait, where have they gone?
Mate, he is...
Oh, no.
He's 1,000 IQ.
Wait, what's...
Look at him, he's looking in the bag.
They've just nipped. Should I just quickly...
Should I do a public service thing and, like, just shoo him off? Oh, he's going to look... Oh, look, he's sneaking. He's, like, proper, like, like creeping over.
He's gonna... Oh,
let me... Oh, I'm going to tell him.
Martin's going to go to the rescue. Oi! Oh, he's nicked a cracker. No! He's nicked a cracker. You scum. Where's he gone? I don't know where he's gone.
Mate, I don't know whose that is, but...
He's nicked a cracker, hasn't he?
I had to scare him off.
You had to do something.
He was nicking everything,
Yeah.
and I was like...
Quiet
I was part of the conspiracy.
you were complicit.
I was like just watching, complicit. Whose is that picnic?
I think it's them.
I might go and nick a cracker in a minute.
Me and you jumping on the table.
Mate, they are all tucking in. There's Ritzes flying everywhere. He's back. Hey, I'm sorry, that's not my... There he goes. There he goes. I've scared him off once. Guys just come running over. Oi! Guy's shaking his head, he's not happy, but I'm sorry, if you leave a picnic unattended, what do you think is going to happen?
Picture is very poor quality. Check your quality settings on YouTube. There's a chance you could be at low quality there.
2 Dreamliner next out.
He was not hanging around that seagull. He knew what to do. He like jumped on the bag and was like ragging it around like, ah, let's see what's inside.
I just love how he like snuck up as well.
I know.
He
like,
knew.
I'm getting a little bit closer. Just checking. Oh, really, Adam? This is the one that came in from Gatwick. That is a quick turnaround then for a Dreamliner. Well spotted.
Oh, G Crow got involved as well, Nigel. I'm sure he had a bit of a ritz.
Yeah, he was, as the Heineken was departing, he was having a go. For whoever in the chat was asking about the Europe car special, here it is. Hotel Oscar on the reg. Airbus A320neo.
And we are only 6 memberships away from 100 members on today's Wednesday show.
That's
yeah,
great.
It's strange, isn't it, Dan? It does that to me as well.
Yeah. I have a bit of a conspiracy with that because they used to always do the highest bit rates for your network. So they'd go like, oh, your internet's this speed, so I'll crank it up to this for you so you can watch in glorious 4K or whatever. But I think they probably found out that a lot of people don't actually care. So I think what they do now is they just, on the sly, turn it down a bit for some people to save on their bandwidth. Because I notice as well, like I'll be randomly at, 360p. And to be fair, sometimes I won't even notice. If I'm just watching like a little video explaining something or whatever. Or certainly if you're like watching, you've got some music on or whatever. Because you can imagine across billions of users, that's going to save a lot of bandwidth. Literally billions.
Cheers, Poiler. Thanks very much for tuning in today.
Thank you. And yeah, the 4K is nice. If you guys are on YouTube, you can press the quality settings on the stream. You might need to press the little cog icon and then turn up the quality to 2160p, which is 4K. I think it's called 4K because the horizontal resolution is just shy of 4000. It's 3860. and then the horizontal is 21.
Andy Park putting us 5 members away from 100. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate that, Andy.
Thank you, Andy. Wow.
And Lord Secret Spy, yes, unfortunately Twitch can't ingest 4K and it just transcodes it to 720p for some reason. Don't know why. Blame Twitch, but head over to YouTube if you want to watch in 4K and keep the Twitch chat open, maybe, is all I can suggest.
Yep. G Crow on the fence line there, keeping his head on a swivel. Oh wow, the acceleration on this pretty high. Already rotating.
Do get up quick, those biz jets.
Absolutely.
They do have some power.
Yeah. Rapid.
And Roy hitting 5 gifted memberships, followed by Scottish Linda as well.
What is going on?
And there we go, folks. We have just smashed through 100 gifted memberships on the Wednesday show today. Thank you so much, guys, for your support today.
Thank you. That's huge. Linda, that's amazing. And Roy, amazing also.
Thank you, everybody. That really does help towards the cost of our streams. Thank you very, very much, everybody.
And a nice gifted membership from Barry and Emma as well.
Thank you, guys.
Well on their holiday.
We do rely on your very generous support to keep the channel going and to keep me and Andy in a job. So thank you very much to everybody who does support the stream. And for those just watching, thank you for getting involved in the chat and watching the old advert here and there. We really do appreciate it.
Thanks all.
EasyJet arriving in from Palma de Mallorca. Flight time of 2 hours 36 minutes.
Mega.
And lined up ready to go is the ATR back out to Dublin.
Yeah, not long seeing this plane coming in on the show. A little quick visit to Manchester before going back home.
David George, good evening, tuning in. He says, just for a short time. Well, we're just waiting for the arrival, mate, of the Qatar A350 1000, which isn't too far away at all now. Estimated to be with us in about 10 minutes' time. And then we'll be wrapping today's show. We've been live since about 8:30, 8:40 this morning. And we've really enjoyed your company. Thank you very much, everybody, for tuning in, and looking forward to seeing this A350 1000 arrive with us. It's safe to say that this week's show, even if we ignore the memberships and support, because we don't really look at that when we're deciding when to schedule shows, we just look at viewer numbers. And we've been quite steady around 1,400 viewers throughout today's stream, which is much better than the 700 or 800 that we had on our evening shows. So I think it's safe to say that at least for next week, we'll be sticking with this time slot, and we'll make sure that we keep an eye on it. And if viewer numbers stay like this, then unfortunately we will move away from the evening shows, as they just don't bring in the same number of viewers, and potentially we'll just do the odd evening show pop-up at some point, off schedule. It's Tui arriving in from Ibiza. Hey Anthony, thanks for tuning in, mate.
Thanks, Anthony. You too. Series 737 800 series coming in.
Oh really, Loopy? I didn't notice that.
Amazing. Yeah, it's literally just shy of double the viewership for most of the show.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you get a nice evening of lighting, which we haven't really had. We had one where it was sort of,
Okay.
Okay, yeah. I remember some of the shows from last year where it was like properly golden, like the whole evening. One of them was when we had the Atlas 747 that departed quite late, and it went at just like 10 minutes to 8 in the end or something, and it was stunning. It was such a good evening, that. So, yeah, we'll keep an eye out for them.
Colin Dutton, welcome back. 11 months of support. Only 1 month away from that tail badge, mate. Thanks for nearly a full year of membership, Colin. Really appreciate that. Pegasus Neo touching down from Istanbul. Hey, great to see you back, Stacey.
Yeah, I agree, Suze. It was better last year, for sure.
It really was.
So far. Jody saying great viewing figures with nobody work anymore. Well, that was it. We thought that not many people could watch due to probably work commitments, but I think there's a lot of... These days, I don't think everyone works 9 till 5, Monday to Friday.
I think working environments have got a lot more relaxed as well, because I think works are really starting to cotton in on that if people are happy and you get better performance. And it's even things like sometimes you're in an office and they say, oh, don't put your headphones in, or don't have something on quiet like the radio or something like that. And you just think, well, if people are happy while they're working, they're going to work better.
Yeah.
And if you've got your headphones in listening to some music whilst you're working, as long as you're not maybe in a customer-facing role or you're not answering the phone or something like that, I for one, don't see an issue with it. I think you get your best out of people if they're happy whilst they're at work.
Yeah. Should see our office.
Yeah.
There's always tunes playing or streams on.
Absolutely. So it should be.
But yeah, I guess a lot of people also do shift work as well. And I suppose there's a fair few people who may be fortunate enough to be retired as well.
Yeah. Hey, Wills, thank you very much for tuning in, mate. And yeah, I can't wait to speak to you because your trees just look incredible, mate. And I know you've offered to, send one in, but I may be interested in getting one for the house off you at some point as well.
Yeah.
Because looking at your pictures that you sent through on Instagram, they look incredible.
So when he's talked to my workplace about happy staff. That's it. Yeah. I think the quality of how happy you are in work makes a huge difference, and also who you work with as well.
Yeah.
If everyone around you is miserable, then it's not going to be fun.
That's why Andy hates his job.
Never let me watch my streams in the office. Oof, that was a bit of a bump on the landing there. Ryanair 737 MAX 8200.
Hey, Christine also gifting a membership to the community. Thank you, Christine.
Thanks, Christine.
And Kerry, I'm really glad you're enjoying the shows. Thank you very much.
Oh, Janet, I'm the same. I'm the worst in the car. If there's ever music, I have to sing along. Even if I don't know the words, I'll just just pretend like I know them.
I don't know. I definitely wouldn't consider myself the boss. I don't think any of us are really the boss really in our thing. I think
Matt's the boss.
Yeah.
If I'm honest. Obviously, when Captain Mark comes in, then he's obviously the boss.
I don't think there's really anything in our business to be the boss about, really. I don't think there's any decisions where it's like it needs somebody to just say, we're doing this. It's
that's it.
Not that nothing comes to mind anyway.
Yeah, it is like a. Well, we think differently, don't we, on a lot of things? Like,
yeah,
you're definitely the more critically minded. You normally find analyze things a bit more, whereas I'm definitely a bit more naive. But
I think things things seem to just stand out to me quite a lot. I think I don't know why that is, but I know you've said before that sometimes I've got quite a critical eye, especially when it comes to like videos or I don't know, other things, and I'll spot things quite easily. Whereas where I let myself down, I think I can be quite easily distracted by that as well. So it's kind of like a balancing thing. But I think when it comes to big decisions, you just need to just chat about it. I think is the best thing to do.
That's it.
And then ask Mark for permission.
Speak to HR.
I mean, I think the accountant's the boss in any business, really.
Our benevolent dictator, yeah. Mark for Prime Minister.
Ryanair arriving in from Alicante.
Lovely tone there to the LEAP 1B engines. As they apply a little bit of thrust.
And as you can see on flight radar, the Qatar's made a bit of an extended leg there to come back in on the base. It looks like to make room for the arriving traffic. So that'll be slotting in behind the EasyJet from Bilbao. And in front of the EasyJet, there's two aircraft as well. So we're looking at number 3 to land for today's final arrival of the show, which is the Qatar A350-1000, and certainly a beautiful looking aircraft to finish today's stream on. And a huge thank you to everyone who's adjusted their schedule to watch today. You've been absolutely incredible. We've had amazing viewer numbers. You guys have been gifting memberships. We're up to 107 gifted memberships today, which is absolutely fantastic. So thank you very, very much.
That's crazy.
Hey, Steve, don't type that in the chat while the boss is in. Hey up, Paul. How you doing, mate?
I know, yes, Steve. Grassing.
Oh, actually, sorry, chat. There will be one more plane because just literally right behind the Qatar is the Air Transat from Toronto. Literally a minute behind. So I'm sure whilst the Qatar's taxiing in, we'll catch the A330 as well.
One more plane.
Yeah. Every time that happens, chat, we have to give LA flights £1,000. It's really expensive.
I need to order some of that merch. I think that'd be cool to have on,
Mate,
on the stream.
We should. Let's do it.
Yeah.
100%.
Great guys over there in LA. The gold standard of live streaming, in my opinion.
I need to order a new T-shirt from Mav as well because I've worn mine so much it's got a hole in it now.
Oh, really? Man, you need to stop sleeping in it.
I know. Hugging it, kissing it, everything. Paul, you got to get it out the way on the first night, mate, and then you can just relax for the rest of the holiday now.
Where are you staying, Paul? Is it Playa Blanca, I'm assuming? Oh, the Luxor is already on the way out.
Oh, nice.
We'll catch that shortly. It's crazy how steady the traffic's been today as well.
Really good.
Yeah, no quiet periods, just non-stop. Even better, can we get one more crow? I'll keep an eye out for your loops. One more cracker from the bag. Yeah, I hope you had a great flight, Paul, over to Lanza, Arrecife, on that beautiful A321neo. I think we're on one of them coming back from Corfu in September, so I'm hyped to see what they're like. I know Matt's flown on them twice now, Matt, is it? Or just once? I think you've flown it both ways, didn't you? Playa Blanca, nice. Yeah, it's lovely there.
We do love their content. If you do enjoy your US content, make sure you check out the LA Flights boys. They're going here, there, and everywhere at the moment. Doing some awesome shows.
Yeah.
Links will be in the chat if you want to check them out. Really positive, friendly community as well, which we like to see.
There goes the Luxor, heading back to Luxembourg. Q400-8 aircraft. The only operator of this airframe at Manchester at the moment.
Oh, David, we're not going to be able to go home, mate.
Ooh.
Dassault Falcon 7X behind the Air Transat.
That's a pretty plane.
We'll be getting that as well, chap.
Yeah.
Listen, you keep sending the planes, we'll keep filming them. Dassault Falcon.
I prefer the Millennium Falcon. Yeah, we don't get them at Manchester, I'm afraid.
Jill's just paid the balance of a holiday to Rhodes in September, not long now.
Yes.
I enjoy that. Yeah, you'll enjoy that, Jill.
Bit of a bumpy flight, was it? I've got visual of the Qatar. I think next arrival.
Will we be back tomorrow as well? That's a question. With some quite whippy winds forecast for tomorrow.
Yeah. I'll have a look at that.
We'll keep our eye on it, chap. Here it is, A350-1K next.
Proper summer vibes, you know.
Might just be a full week of airport visits. I think we've been every day this week so far.
Imagine.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Get a sleeping bag. Just leave it here.
Oh, they do, Steve. Yeah, they're good lads. They shout us out quite a bit, mate.
Really nice. Was it Matt who was saying he really likes the Qatar livery on the 350?
Me as well, I think.
Looks smart, doesn't it?
Yeah, it suits the 350 a lot more than the Dreamliner, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Doesn't get any better than that, chat.
Very tidy. A350 1000. Another heavy arrival coming in now as well. From Toronto, Canada. The Airbus A330 with Air Transat. This is one of two operators who fly to that destination. The other one being Air Canada. They use the Dreamliner, I believe. Although last year they used the 767, which was leased to them by Omni International. It was an American operator. It used to be weird because it never used to appear, or it used to appear in strange ways on Flight Radar 24 due to the nature of the aircraft. Had some alterations to the transponder. Just taxiing past now. Let's just get a quick shot of that. Nice quick taxi for the Qatar Airways A350 as she makes her way into Terminal 2 in Manchester. I believe Air Transat used Terminal 1. Two wide bodies here, both Airbus. Arriving on your Wednesday show.
It's A330 arriving from Toronto after 6 hours and 10 minutes on the move. 23 years old, this A330.
Yeah, ALATC, I thought that as well.
It is, chat. Vacating in front of us. Let's turn it up, have a listen. That's the power of the directional mic, Ollie. Hey, Amy, staff nurse, and Paul. Thank you both. Gifting a membership at the end of today's show. Putting us on 109 VIPs today.
Wow. Thanks all.
Thank you, folks.
Mega.
And that Falcon is next to land.
Oh, yeah, I see you.
In from Reykjavik. And this will be the last arrival at today's show.
This is your one more plane?
After the one more plane. Thank you, folks, for tuning in today. Thanks for your incredible support. I really hope you do enjoy this time slot, as we will be back next week at the same time. Maybe a little bit earlier now that we know how long it takes us to get here in the morning. Thank you all for tuning in. And we'll next be live on Friday. Matt will be live from the airport, bringing you his Friday show. So make sure you tune into that. And, of course, we'll be back on Sunday for the Super Sunday show as well. Great viewing figures today, guys.
Afternoon, Amy. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. Saying her son can't hack Westerns.
Join the club, Amy.
How many did he manage? That's the question.
How many sips? Head on with the Falcon to wrap up today. A perfect end to the midweek show.
Wow. What a cool plane that is.
Absolutely awesome. Twitch crew, we're going to send you over to Maverick. Make sure you go and show him some love, guys. Let him know Airliners Live needs a new t-shirt, because his has got holes in it. I'll be placing an order on his merch store. And thank you all, Twitch crew, for tuning in. We really do appreciate it. And thank you to everyone on YouTube for watching, and Facebook as well. We hope you've had a fantastic Wednesday morning with us here on the channel. I think we're going to stick with this for at least next week, see how it runs over the next few weeks. And a big well done to Andy as well up on the camera.
Thank you.
And we will wrap there, folks. Thank you very much for tuning in. Thanks for your incredible, incredible support as well. We've been Airliners Live. We'll see you on the next one. Ta-ra for now.
See ya.